Oh, hey. Howdy, y'all. Midnight's guys. Thank you for 34 months. What is time? I don't know. I thought you were asking me what time it was. My reading comprehension was very bad.
Stranger, it's been a while.
Oh, hey, Jaeger Mage. How you doing, eh? Thanks so much for the loony, eh? Appreciate it. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It is 12 p.m. noontime, as some people call it. And I wanted to replay Hyperlight Drifter because Hyperlight Breaker came out, and it is not of the same stuff, which is fine. It's a different game. But I wanted to remember. Considered. How are you? Things are good. My schedule at work has let up, it looks like. Been doing more delivery shifts, which has been nice. I really like delivery, even if I complain about it. I'm especially very pro delivery now that the weather isn't fucking insane all the time. Mostly because you honestly just encounter fucking bizarre scenarios. You get to drive around all day and listen to podcasts. But, you know, you just encounter the fucking weirdest people. Like, we'll pause the music. Thank you so much, Spyro soundtrack. So we can get in here and listen to these bleeps and boops. Divisory! Shit. Hey, Tracker! Divisory did not occur to me. Oh, Divisory. Stupid, dumb. Yeah, I went to a fucking, oh my god. I tried to call this person. Our policy is that we have to contact the person before we deliver to them. It's just our thing. So if you provide us with a bogus number, we can't deliver to you. So I call this person whose name is Cassandra. I call them and a dude answers and I'm like, "Hi, is Cassandra there?" And they're like, yeah, one sec." And then they hand off. Okay, we need at least some wimps and blumps. They handed off the phone and a woman voice came on and I was like, "Hey, is that Cassandra?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay," I did the spiel. "Hey, have photo ID, etc. I'll be there soon, blah, blah, blah." And then they just seemed confused. They didn't understand. And they just were like, "Okay." And then they hung up. And then I got to their building and they're like, "Hey, just buzz number, apartment thing. Just buzz too." Side tangent. If you live in an apartment and you do not provide sufficient instructions for your delivery person to get in there with their controlled substance that you need to sign for, just go fuck yourself. Or if you don't meet us down there, go fuck yourself. So I buzz the thing and I don't get anything back and I'm like, okay, I'll just call them. And then I call the person and it's like that same dude and I'm like, "Hi, is Cassandra there?" And they're like, "No, this is the wrong number." And then I hear the lock for the apartment unlock. And I say, "Okay, thanks." And I hang up. And then I'm like, okay, I must have dialed the wrong number or whatever, but I need to contact this person. So I call again. And I'm like, "Hi, this is so-and-so from the place where I work. Trying to get in contact with so-and-so. Are they there?" And then I can hear the fucking lock on the apartment continuing to buzz, like open, and the guy on the phone is like, "You've got the wrong number." And I was like, okay, fuck this. And I leave and I'm like, "Hey, if this person calls, whatever, I couldn't get in contact with them. I couldn't get in their building. They gave me the wrong number, asked for the new number." Whatever. And then I go fuck off and do other deliveries. And then my folks in the store tell me, "Hey, they called. Here's their new number. Can you deliver to them? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll get them on the way back. And then we drift in light. Alcove, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. I hope you are well. We're drifting, but right now I'm telling just a dumb story about a dumb customer. And so I've got the corrected phone number, and then I do deliveries, and then I drive back to their fucking apartment, and I call the new number, and I say, "Hi, is Cassandra there?" And it is a female sounding voice, which, like, again, I shouldn't like presume. And they're like, "You've got the wrong number," and then they hang up. I'm like, okay. And then I call again because I'm like, I must have dialed something wrong. They gave us this number. Surely they want us to reach them and get their weed delivered to them. And then I call it again, and they say, wrong number. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And then I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I go up to the fucking buzzer again, and I buzz the number, and then somebody actually comes over the thing and was like, hello? And I'm like, hi, yeah, is that Cassandra? And they're like, oh yeah, okay, it's me, come in. And then they let me in. And then I just stand there in the lobby because they didn't provide any fucking instructions on where their apartment is. Like what number they are. They just provided the street address, right? And then I'm just standing there in the lobby looking like an idiot. And then there's just a person down the lobby, and they wave at me from there, literally standing in the doorway of their apartment. Like, hi. And then I'm like, okay. And then I walk over to them, and I'm like, hi, are you Cassandra? And they're like, yeah. And I said, do you have any ID? Or do you have ID on you that I could see? And they say, not even. And I go, pardon? You don't have ID? And then she said, no. And I said, without ID, I'm not going to be able to deliver. I'm not going to be able to give you this delivery. And then she said, okay. Well, can you refund it? And I was like, well, yeah, we can cancel it, no problem. And she's like, okay. And then I'm like, cool. And then I just I'm kind of like pissed off because I've wasted like an hour, maybe not an hour, 30 minutes of my shift fucking around with this one delivery that's not going to get delivered. And then I'm like literally walking out of the apartment, and the person shouts, wait, I'll just go find my ID. Girl, fucking, what do you, what, do you have ID? Not even. What do you mean not even? God damn. I'll just find my ID. Okay. Cool. Goes into the apartment, finds ID. Why did this have to be a huge problem? Anyway. So that's why delivery is fun. Is because you have weird edge cases like that and shit. How do these people function in real life? Ugh, I know. Every time somebody gives me shit, I feel crazy for ID. It makes me crazy. I did accidentally hustle somebody into giving me a large tip because there's like two different delivery types, and the Uber deliveries, like historically, they're always prepaid, but some people have figured out how to not prepay Uber deliveries recently. And so I called the person, didn't ask how they were paying, and then apparently it was cash, and then I was like, oh, cool, it's this much. And then they were like, cool, here's $50. And then I get back to my car, and I'm like, cool, they gave me like a $5 tip. And then I look at the actual total because I'm an idiot, and it's $55 and not $50. And so now I'm gonna have to pay $5, or somebody is, probably not me, I don't know. And so I'm like, oh my god, this lady seemed nice. I call her back, and I'm like, hi, I'm so sorry. This was the actual total. I can show you the receipt and everything. I'm so sorry. Can you please come meet me and give me the extra $5 or whatever? Like literally just $5. And then she came back out and she brought me a 20, and she's like, hi, okay, do you have change? And I was like, oh no, I didn't think this was gonna be a fucking cash delivery. And then they're like, okay, well, you can just take that and bring me back change, like go back to the store and get change. And then I was like, are you sure I can do that? And then she like had a moment, and she was like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. And she was just like, this fucking $15 is not worth bothering this child. I just called myself a child. From her perspective, I probably was a child. She was an older lady. Fucking making this kid's day a fucking nightmare. Running back to the store, getting change, coming all the way back because I fucked up. Yeah, I'm a child, confirmed. Anyway, so deliveries are weird and fun. That's what's going on with me. I hope y'all are good. This is Hyperlight Drifter. It's a video game that I really like. When did this come out? 20-something? It just had its anniversary, like, Hyperlight Drifter release date. When did this come out? 2016, holy shit. The fuck? Okay. Heck, my life. Yes, I've played this before, Space Cadet, but also no spoilers. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've played this many times. Yeah, this game came out fucking almost 10 years ago. That's crazy. And it's cool and good. And Breakers came out, and I appreciate a Hyperlight like coat of paint on top of a thing, but man, and like that they want to make a different game, and they're also making another game, so like whatever. And it's very early access, which is fine. But like, man, the vibes are just like not it. It's 10 years old, like Undertale. Sure, I guess everything's Undertale. Have a good time, thanks. Time isn't real. That's so true. I forgot what I was saying because I have no ability to track my own brain. Time is a flat circle. That's also true. 10 years ago, cool indie game. There's just some of my favorite pixel art and anything. And Breakers came out. Yeah, sorry. Breakers came out, and like it's a fucking looter, like extraction shooter / melee game with bosses and stuff, and it's 3D. Like, obviously the vibes are gonna be different. But like my core takeaway is that like Hyperlight Drifter, we'll get into it I guess as we play the game. Hyperlight Drifter is bits of really high intensity action followed by like a lot of really kind of contemplative, quiet exploration and like slow piecing together of like what the world you're in looks like. The Hyperlight Breakers, they've made a cool world generation tool or whatever, but man, all I want to do is take my time and explore. That's the vibe that I want from a Hyperlight property, I think, is to be able to sort of vibe a little bit of the time. But God, the just like, hey, we're going to meteor enemies onto you now. Also, everything's mean, and we have this timer that slowly escalates the difficulty of this place you're in. And she's like, I don't know if this is it for me. Urgh. And again, it's a completely different vibe. And I really like the art direction and stuff and how the environments look. And also the character designs are really cool. Yeah, it's just different. Homestuck ended almost 10 years ago. Right, we could play Alt-D. We're probably just going to play on standard. I could also play New Game Plus just to be a little bit of a prick. But I think we're just going to play standard. Very vibes heavy, and Breaker is such a departure. I can't help but be disappointed. And it's like, it feels, unfortunately to me, like they built this game, this looter, this extraction game, because they had this world generation idea. So you need an excuse to like go in and go out a lot. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, holy shit. Yeti, thank you for tier 2. Thank you for 22nd month at tier 2. Thank you. I hope you're well. Yeah, like it feels like as though they just had to slap Hyperlight as a coat of paint on it in order to be like, hey guys, please, well, not please. It's just like, hey, can you please give this a shot? Can you please give this a shot? It's otherwise like relatively unrelated to Hyperlight, but like you're in the world, you're swinging the swords and such, and you're swooping around. There's raccoon people, there's bird people, there's blue people, bleeple. But yeah, And it's just like not about narrative, which is also fine because again, Hyperlight Drifter was a cool, interesting game that was made under extreme circumstances, extreme personal circumstances. So it becomes a very interesting piece of art. But now that like they have the breadth as a studio to like try different things, it's fine that they're trying different things. But I'm like, I like Solar Ash quite a lot. It was similar and it was vibey. It was neat, followed by like lots of hyper action, but like also you're fucking rollerblading around on clouds for a long period of time, and that's just fun and interesting. And you're exploring and jumping around in this weird disassembled world, and that was cool. And like again, fucking Heart Machine doesn't owe anything to any of the fans to make like the same fucking game all all the time forever, by any means. But like, if you tack Hyperlight on the front of your thing, like Solar Ash actually gets away with this because it doesn't technically have Hyperlight on it. Even though it's in the same universe, it's like fucking, it's so far away, it's irrelevant. Like, yeah, if you tack Hyperlight onto the thing, I'm just gonna, even subconsciously, I have to compare it to the original thing. And it's fine if it grows and changes into a different thing, but yeah. I just like the not whimsical, but like kind of somber exploration of the somewhat dilapidated world is somewhat the appeal of the IP, in my opinion. But we should probably play the game. Anyway, we'll overwrite Drifter because I think this is literally my test file. We'll delete this. Wow, that's a delete of all time. They're fucking dead. What's in a game? I like games with vibes. Keep Driving. Struck me with its vibe. Oh, yes. Yeah, that is a vibe. For sure. Yeah, we're just gonna try and appreciate fucking Nintendo fucking keyboard. Every console keyboard I see except the Xboxes, well, not true anymore. I'd have to see the 360 fucking keyboard, even though it's the same. Every keyboard makes me sad that I see on a console. I don't know why. We'll just do Viz again. That's fine. Actually, fuck it. We'll call them Drifter. Really resonated with me personally, and I was one of the concerned about it, so I get excited for a new Hyperlight game, and then it being that, man. Totally. But like, and it's also not, it's like, it's not a Kickstarter game, but you do buy in if you've bought it early access. But again, it's an early access game. It's not like they were kind of deluding us with what it was. I feel like they were pretty honest with like what that game looked like when they gave us access to early access. Like, yes, I want a different thing, but I feel as though, I don't know, the gameplay on display was like relatively honest, if that makes sense. But I understand your disappointment because I kind of feel similar. Anyway, do you guys know pixel animation? You know, because I still need to play this. Definitely play this blind. See you, motherboards. Thanks for popping by. I've heard of Pixels. Adam Sandler's Pixels? Sorry. If chat can make that joke every time, I can make that joke every time. Dog! Diamond. Diamond dogs. Fucking Blom. Anyway, it was bad. Guys, I think this thing, whatever happened, may have murdered a lot of people. Who's to say? Ah, fuck, my pink. I need that in my body. Oh no, my pink turned into a big old nasty. I love how little Hyperlight. I love how little Drifter is in his pixels. Anyway, there was some big titans, and now they're all rusty. They were very cool. Very evocative. I don't know what they're called, or at least in Fanon referred to. The big guys. But yeah, they're real evocative when you see them throughout the world. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, Jackal. Oh, never mind. I'm following you. Pupper. Ah, there's so much goop in here. Let me just get rid of some of this goop. Ah, oh! Ah, frick. Oh! Anyway, that's your setup. You're losing your pink, and maybe some diamonds are gonna help about it. Look at me. I'm a little fella. So we got some context clues. We were sleeping, so that was a nightmare, presumably. We got fire. But it looks, I always took this to mean like Drifter came from somewhere very far away. Because there's this boat down here. That's kind of wrecked. And I just assumed that Drifter came from another like continent, or at least an island or something. Or maybe this is island. I forgot. Anyway, welcome to Hyperlight Drifter. We got some pixels. We got some abominations. Oh, my blood. Hi, Mr. Pig. Yeah, this game's great. Just a good freaking game. We got our swish. Just look at the animations on it, please. We got some health. Hyperlight Drifter is a play on 70s High Plains Drifter Clint Eastwood movie. I have no earthly idea, to be quite honest with you. I don't think so. But I don't know. So anyway, we're a guy. We got a little bit of a drift. We got this cool after image drift that isn't very good right now, but it's serviceable. And we got a little robot friend who acts as our UI. We've only got the stuff that we can see in the top left. It's basically it. I went on a big spiel at the beginning of this, not even that at the beginning of the stream, but about Breaker and Hyperlight Drifter and their relationship therein and such. But yeah, got a soft little tutorial. I mean, it's not soft, they give you button prompts. But one of the coolest gimmicks about this game is that other than the tutorial, is more or less wordless. There's no explicit text other than like some glyphs that we'll find that help people decode the language of this game. So you can literally read all of the glyphs and such. Ping to HUD, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. But yeah, it's basically just like exploring dilapidated ruins and the overworld and all of the baddies therein. How do you engage with them? What are you trying to find? What's our end goal? We actually don't really know, which is cool. It's cool. Again, one of my favorite things. I talk about it quite a lot. Hang on, there's a lot of things happening over top of each other. Gamer until M. Thank you for 56 months. Oh, wait, maybe Mix It Up is not working. Is the problem. Holy shit. No. 63 months. 56 months in a row. Gamer DLM, thank you so much. I hope you are well. Oh, this is the other thing. So, you have a couple of buttons in this game. You've got your attack, you've obviously got your move around, you've got your A button to drift, you've got a button that I can't use yet because I haven't picked up the gun. There's our gun. We can ZL to aim, ZR to shoot. But within your limited button presses, it is telling of the vibe they are attempting to establish with this game that an entire button in your moveset is dedicated to... You can sit and chill out. If you stand there for a bit, Drifter will do this on their own, which is what happened. But there's an entire button to just sit down and take a second. Which, like, I think says a lot about the game's... A lot about the game's mission statement, as it were. If that makes sense. Whereas, hey, Breakers, you sit down, shut the fuck up. You've got a counting down timer that you have to worry about that's going to make this world harder to appreciate as you go through it. And again, that's fine. It's a different game. But you open yourself up to the comparisons by slapping Hyperlight on it. Yeah, this game is just fucking vibes.com. All about the ambiance, the noises. Like, literally just, like, activating things in this game, like the elevator, and engaging them with your... I forget what the fanon kind of name for the drones are. I think I remember I think I was lovingly referring to mine as Pip. Birds! Birds. Good animation on those birds. I like how silly they look when they're not flying. What a good little guy. But yeah. That's a good button. Wish I had a button like that. If only I could sit down. The boss will not let me. But yeah. And just like the amount of pixels that like Drifter takes up and the how much you get out of the animation on them is just like really impressive. And one of the core things that just like keeps you in. This was your first indie game. Open my eyes to the indie titles being amazing. I feel you on that. It was one of my first like I mean, it was like a really fucking big one. Oh yeah, here we go. Your fucking heart out, Breath of the Wild. Anyway. We are experiencing it. We are having the feelings. Open yourself up to the feelings. These are good pixels. They're quite good pixels. Don't look at that autosave. Oh. Ouch. Oh, my pink. Got a little bit of ominous goop floating up out of the environment around us. It's probably fine. Oh, it's not fine. Hello. Big ominous Diamond Eye Man. Oh! God, I love Drifter's fucking pixeled arms in this shot. They're so silly. Anyway, a fella found us. And people are normal about them. I believe Fanon refers to them as Guardian. They're quite cool. They got fur on their cloak. They got a Mandalorian-esque helmet. I'm here for it. And they're pink. So, you know they've got good tastes. Anyway, we got a classic Pokemon sideways bed that I kind of always love these. I'm here for it. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep in. Can't sleep. Mirror! Whoa! Look at that reflection tech. Drifting off to sleep? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. View map. Okay. We got a map. And this is our world. Oh. And this is where we find ourselves. I love the map in this game because it's vague, while being useful. There's also layers, and it's similarly esoteric. They make more sense when you're in those places, but yeah. Oh. So this is probably the most confusing prompt of the game, but it's trying to tell you what your whole goal is. So, diamonds, you get a little Dorito. Doritos help eat the big diamonds. My probably only complaint about this is that you haven't seen that yet. So you actually, I mean, maybe you see it on the map. So you don't know what that is explicitly. But you figure it out pretty quick. This is a little teleport pad. Last checkpoint. Activate it with your little guy. Boop. You can teleport here on the map. And welcome to Weird Dog. God, that dog is weird. Anyway, there's a crow. A raven. Hanging out, pecking at the diamond on the ground. It's very overgrown, which I fucking love. I mean, I'm kind of a huge slut for overgrown civilization stuff. So yeah. Oh my god, another detail I forgot, which is really fun in the special edition, is if you just stand here, there's like a really subtle whirring that is also reflected in your controller vibration, that HD rumble. So you can feel that there is some sort of eminent power basically coming from this spot. Very cool. But yeah, so we'll go back. Now that we've seen that, makes it a little bit more sense. We need to go find whatever that is to get that thing to slot into that thing. Cool. That's basically our forward thrust. Oh, and many people did this. I didn't interpret this as the instructions. I interpreted this as a map. So I thought this was telling me go north and you will find some Doritos, basically. And so, as is tradition in my playthroughs at least, it's a very weird thing, idiosyncrasy I choose to stick to, is that I will almost always go the direction that I originally went. Because Hyper Light Drifter is a very cool game in that you can not pretty much, you can go to any of the three main biomes and start exploring. And here's a skeleton that plays the guitar and the music changes when you approach him. In case you were wondering if this game is good. Hey, Kittis Cack! How you doing? We rumbling HD out here? We are! This game looks very neat. It is. Highly recommend putting it on y'all's lists. East is objectively best. I like the aesthetic of East. This is actually a point that I think, I mean, this will get better with time because, again, Breakers is in early access. I want the frog people biome. I want the water temple-ish biome, but because a lot of it is like, hey, here's a lot of geology that we can generate in Breakers, I don't know how likely it is that we'll get something like that. Always go north first? No, I'm the same way. But it's not because I think that that's like the best way or anything. It's just that that's what I did first. And I'm like semi-married to that as my starting point. So you begin to see things around the hub that obviously you can't access. Just kind of looking around, looking at all these dilapidated buildings. Let's go into gun. Hello. That's a good point. We got some shopkeeps. Look at how fucking good this shopkeep is. So yeah, even in the fucking shop, nothing is explicitly told to you with dialogue. Hey, here's a little PNG. Hope you can interpret that. Basically, upgrades your gun. I just realized what all of these are. They've got Nerf guns back here. I mean, not Nerf guns, Nintendo guns, represented via very few pixels. And then I think that one on the far left is meant to be like a Metal Gear Solid, like, pistol. Anyway. Thank you, shopkeep. See you later. Anyway, we have no money. We just got here. I don't know how this economy works. Ooh, jar store. Hello. I fucking forgot about this guy. How? Don't know. Look at him. Bird with fro. Anyway, they can give us a grenade. We got more locked doors and such. Hello, sir. Tell me a story. I showed up here on a boat, not unlike yourself. Everything was very pink, and there were floating pillars, and I thought that was cool. And then a bunch of baddies showed up, and they fucking ganked all my shit and left me to die. So yeah, it's implied, though not explicitly. I mean, this is pretty explicit. That all of the stuff you buy from the shops is this dude's shit that they fucking robbed him of. Or not all of it. Some of the stuff you're buying from the shops is implied to be. Hello, little guard. I forgot that if you ping people, they make a little noise and do a little symbol. Fucking seems good. Weird freaking dog. What's up with you, dog? Why you like that? Anyway. I fucking love this robot. I don't know what their deal is. I love them more than life itself. Anyway, there's a little goat otter person tending to the flowers. This is our apothecary health upgrade place. Presumably. Look at this guy. Frickin' Weasley looking fella. I love them. Anyway, you get more health charges. Can't afford nothing. But that's okay. I like your shop, sir. Actually, this guy's shop explicitly now, I mean, in retrospect, obviously this wasn't around when this game came out. This shop retroactively makes me think of Scavenger's Reign a little bit. God, that's who should make the fucking Hyperlight Drifter animated thing. Is those guys, the Scavenger's Reign common side effects people. If ever you could choose an animation team to do your thing that you want them to do, probably choose them. Oh, this guy's flipping burgers. That would rip, right? I didn't even connect those two threads, but like, I think that they could pull off the dialogue list vibe very well. Not that they're like, not that would ever happen, but like, man, I don't know. Anyway, me and my fucking daughter was looking at her goddamn cell phone. Millennials, am I right? Anyway, I was closing the door behind us like a responsible adult. And then she fell over from overstimulation, and then this pink guy came and sliced through some stuff. And then they just swore they'd never pick up a smartphone ever again. And so I thanked the stranger and said, "Thank you, sir. I hate smartphones. They ruined my daughter. She's worthless to me now." I don't know what this is. Anyway, guy's weird guy hanging out, drinking. Just realized those pixels are his arm resting on like a box or something. He's hanging. We got a cool fountain. Whoa, is that a little creature that I've never noticed before? Wait, what's the... Yeah, that's a critter. Don't know what kind. Some kind of lizard. Some kind of amphibian. Oh, maybe it's You got Polytoad. Let's go. Oh, there's a sword. I love sword. Hello. So here's sword shop. They're training a little guy. Anyway, this is supposed to be Luke Star Wars. Just kidding. Look how cool they are. Fucking trench coat, hat, otter. Anyway, you can buy cool sword upgrades here. You can reflect bullets. You can get a cool charge up. Very useful. And one of the coolest, which is to dash through a bunch of tiny enemies while killing them. It's quite good. And also, here's Alti. Hi, Alti. Love you, Alti. Yeah. So this is a alternate drifter, lovingly referred to as Alti. Second playable character you can play as. I believe this was only Kickstarter backer available for a while, Alti, if I recall. And then eventually they publish an update. And then in future versions, Alti is just a playable thing. You wanted the drifter to be in Smash? I get that vibe though. I understand. Everybody was hopeful for a lot of that stuff. Like, I'm still pretty mad that Shovel Knight is retroactively a worse indie inclusion. Well, Shovel Knight is a trophy, which is an honor in Smash Bros. However, later on in the Smash Bros. Life cycle, they started giving tons of indie characters Mii costumes, and then never like retroactively gave Shovel Knight a Mii costume, so you could play as like Shovel Knight. And I think that they should have done that. That would have been fun. Anyway, that's the sword shop. But the shop we're gonna be investing our money into, and probably time, depending on how much I want to burn hours. Cool robot. He's smoking a cigar. How's that work? I don't know. I just accept it as fact. So yeah, we want a drift upgrade. Basically, our drift is really clunky right now. It's hard to tell without the game feel. Like hands-on controls, you can kind of tell that our drift is not as cool as it could be. So essentially, this gives us the ability to, if we're timing it well, which is one of my favorite subtleties of this system, you can drift for a really long time and increase speed. And in fact, they have a fun little challenge ring over here where they challenge you to do it nonstop for, I think, 1,000 laps or some shit. It's crazy, but super fun. So I also like that they've got like the little highlight on the drifter portrait, and it's like his little side jet boots, which it only just occurred to me now that like those must be actually like technologically the things that are doing the drifting, like his little boot jet things that are highlighted there. What? Oh, right. Anyway, I don't know why I just made a noise about it. So yeah, as soon as we're able to afford it, I'm coming back here and buying that upgrade. I believe that's all of the shops, if memory serves. Yeah, me too, man. Trying to remember if there's anybody else to talk to. Talk in large quotation marks. Yeah, okay. And so we begin our little adventure into Hyperlight Drifter. Let's go. Hey, dude. How's the look up there? Good? I was also never clear on if these are like automatons, like robot, just guardians who are just kind of like programmed to protect this hub to some degree. So yeah, now we're in it. We got our sword. We've officially ventured to the north. It's time to look around. See what this world has for us. It's got lots of boxes that you can destroy, which is fun to do. And you collect things like that. And it's just that was so fast, and the noise was satisfying, and it's good. One of my favorite things is just collecting stuff in this game. Feels really good. Feels very cool. So yeah, like if I mash the drift button, this is kind of as fast as I go. But we'll fix that in a little bit. Oh god. I do have distinct memories of getting stuck on areas. Ah! Something fell from the trees. I had to kill it. I didn't know if it was friendly or not. It could have been so friendly. Oh! You think it's friendly? That's just him saying hello. That's just his hello noise. Ah, fuck! Okay. So, one thing that I spent my entire first playthrough of Hyper Light Drifter doing is just basically bashing my player model into all of the edges of the game, as opposed to looking for context clues for secrets, which you can start picking out pretty reliably. So, like, for example, see this little square? I'll corner, it's a hint. And your guy can activate a thing, get a cool secret little path, blam. You get another little giblet. I think when I was doing my test file, I went up here and I got stuck, so let's not do that again. I like the kind of crystalline sound effect when we're walking on this surface. It's good. Oh, yep, I don't want to be here. If the camera shifts to not where you are, it's like you're not supposed to be on that piece of land. We got Big Robot. Hello. Very overgrown. With stuff. Hi, skeletons. Oh, this guy's so sleepy. Let's fight with a skeleton for a sec. Anyway. Another thing about this game is that, we'll learn pretty soon that the combat is actually genuinely challenging. Especially when you start out and you don't have a moveset about it. Yeah. Sit and chill all cool like, yeah. Having a sit button, if you are a game developer and you want us to sit and appreciate all of the hard work you put into your game, just put a sit button. I think there's probably some stuff I missed back here. I mean, we could pick it up on the way back. No doubt. Yup. Excuse me. Actually, is this it? That's it. I'm trying to remember if I can get up there. Maybe not. Sorry, skeleton. Destroying the noise for destroying the skeleton just is too satisfying to not do it every time. Yeah, I was wondering if I could get down there. Anyway, I also haven't replayed this game in a really long time, so I'm sort of, due to my own terrible memory, just re-exploring certain stuff as well. Oh! And remembering where stuff is. So, if you're like, hey, Viz, you've played this game before, why are you so bad at it and don't remember nothing? It's because I have a terrible memory. Anyway. Look at that weird dog. Weird dog. Oh, there it goes. Bye, weird dog. Sure. I'll eat that health bag. Why not? You going up? Oh, birds! I like our laser flags. Very cool. So, what's this then? This is the beginning of smarter people than me decoding the Hyperlight Drifter language. So there's a handful of these around the world, and they're the only, like, explicit story that's told in the game. Very neat. Iota! Papa Booey! Thank you so much for 16 months. How you doing? Welcome in. We're vibing today. We are hyperlight vibing. Oh! We got a mountaineer. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a big guy. He likes purple. That's it? Oh. Right. Big evil man. He's all the way up here. Don't go there. You better don't go there. Anyway, we're going there. For sure. Nope, I'll just leave that there. This one always bothered me. Oh, never mind. I was like, is this the one I remember? Nope, I'm just being silly. I was about to be mad that there's, like, clearly a secret annotated here, and then I was like, why can't I do anything? And it's like, oh, just swing your sword at an area you can't see. Oh no, my blood! I need that in my body. So yeah, one way you can find all the secrets in this game is just to brush your dang pixel body up against every edge, which is a lot of how I spent my first playthrough of this game. And when you collect 4, you have a real satisfying... So you collected 4 quarters. Now you have $1. Congratulations. This is one of those games that I would say I love, but I also never finished it. The core of what drew me to this game was actually the fact that OST was by Disaster Piece, who also did Fez. Yes. There's a huge draw for a lot of folks. Fez I haven't played in a fucking long time. Literally since it came out, basically. That'd be an interesting one to revisit. Bah. Is my... Some things aren't functioning today, which is, like, fine, but... Oh. I'm gone. We're back. Sorry. Up, 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 can only go up from here. Up, 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 when I can, up. Oh, Plague Knight! I love your campaign. Ah, fuck. Shit. We might get rocked. So, welcome to the North, Bird People Central. They love to be birds and people. They rock both, and they look good doing it. We got another key door. Ain't got no keys. Beeple. I forgot that enemies drop giblets sometimes too. You can just get a little giblet. So there's clearly stairs that go down there's. I remember. There he is. I was like, there's something in here, right? Cool. Anyway, this game just has really good physicality with all of the sound effects. And such. Oh, Christ. Viz gets hit with the war flashbacks. Okay, we can't do this yet due to these big pillars, which I haven't like tried to pass or interact with, but I know that they're not passable. But yeah. What could unlock those? Maybe we'll find out. Hoping when I go back to Fez, I will have forgotten enough about the puzzles and be puzzled again. I will definitely be puzzled, dude. I don't play a game for a year. If I like don't play Portal for a year and go back to Portal, it's like, well, It might as well be fresh. One of the beautiful things about having such terrible memory, honestly, is just being surprised by shit you have definitely seen before. Ow. But forgotten about. I still haven't unlocked the bird person in Hyperlight Breaker, which I meant to do. I'm also not crazy about when they release a new character in early access for Breaker. They have made it so that they're not automatically unlocked. You have to get the resources to unlock them, which means you gotta play the game, which is fine. That's fine. Anyway, I remember coming up here and that moment really having an effect on me. Very fucking evocative. Hey, you remember when you looked at the map and you were like, "Who's this guy hiding over here?" It's that guy. It's the giant fucking colossal rotting whatever the hell. I forgot I have friends popping up still. I should probably not have that. All right. We are in some sort of cave. I forgot we can kind of look at places by wiggling my little gun around. And this, I believe, is just a health kit. Not that I don't... whatever. I have one pip. I can come back for it if I lose more health. Deer! Where'd you fucking go? Weird dog. Where did it go? Hello? Thought I remembered a thing here. I might be thinking of something a little bit farther ahead. God, I love the fucking Michael Jackson moonwalker pose that Drifter does when he's about to fall off a ledge. Anyway, sorry. It's probably fine. Fuck, it's not fine. It's fine. Yo, they got inside and this outside? What's going on in here? We got an altar. Not alternate drifter. Some kind of altar where there's brown. Oh, this is the shitting altar. Right. Oh, God. Everybody's got to climb so fucking far up the mountain to shit. I guess they're bird people. They don't have to climb shit. Oh! Also, whomst is this mysterious hologram we keep seeing every time we activate one of these? They, I believe, memory serves, in Fanon, are lovingly referred to as the librarian. Bird! Bird. I was tending my eggs in my egg temple. And then a bunch of people, different birds came in and they said, "These are our eggs. And also we're gonna make such a good omelet with them, it's fucked up." And I had to leave. But I had a couple eggs. Happy for you, man. So that's that guy's deal. Panacea, yeah. It's good. It's good fucking music. Did you know video game music is music? The leader of the evil bird army said, scramble all units. I'm mad about it. I'm proud of you, but I'm mad about it. All right. We got more dilapidated stairs. Up. Hello, Jackal. What are you a symbol of? Who's to say? Whoa. Whoa. Look at how cool he was. Hello. Hi, Guardian. Oh. And then Guardian is like, hey. So there's this diamond and it glows. And I saw it too. And then there was this big evil pink and black entity. And I saw that's my version. They love the diamonds. So his is a big worm. Mine's kind of like a person. Anyway, thanks, Guardian. Oh, right, we can't use... Oh. If we're too close to Guardian, we can't use our sword. One of my favorite things is when you're in a non-hostile environment is the cool cape swoosh Drifter does when you try and use a gun. It's just really good. The animation in this game's fucking insane, is all I'm trying to say. I hate this sound effect. It's a really unique sound effect, but it sounds like my fucking headphones are breaking. I give it points for originality for sure. This. Oh, you can't really... Fellers. Fellers. Wait your turn. I said wait your turn. Huh. Oh no! There's squished eggs up there. Didn't even make an omelet out of it. Right. Oh. Secrets within secrets. Oh! Bunch of dead shit in here. What happened to you guys? There's a guy pinned to the wall. That's probably fine. Also, we're having an HT Rumble situation around this diamond-shaped thing. Anyway, would you guys like to see some of my favorite animation along with sound effects in video games? And that's it. Why doesn't Breaker have something like this? That's all. Just picking up shit in Breaker is not as satisfying. And there's a lot of different game feel going on, and that's fine. But God, I love these fucking pillars. I love a big cylinder slash tube where you have to push it in, turn a handle, and pull it out. It's just like, I don't know. Something about that always feels like the most powerful. And if you nail the soundscape on that, it's like, whoo! Good shit. Good ka-chunk. Very good one, for sure. Ah! Ow. Guys, I gotta get this health that I'm maybe gonna need on account of trying to get the health. Alright, let's fight some baddies. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. Oh, another shit pillar. And by pillar, I mean, altar. Oh, there's some help down here. One of my favorite, like, simple things that this game does is when you're full on health vials, like, and you consume a med kit, it'll just top up your health. Like, obviously that's what it should do, but some other games would just be like, you just fucking wasted getting a health kit. Combination of beautiful pixel art with incredible sound design does slay absolute penis. I couldn't have said it better myself, and I wouldn't have tried to. So thank you. I was like, did I remember some bullshit secret here? This I remember feeling like the first real gauntlet that I faced in this game. This room. Oh. Forgot about these guys. Who look like they're gonna throw it down, and they also look like they're wearing big gold chains to me. So whenever they go to cast a spell, they look like they're just like raising the roof, you know? And then like the green on their cloak lining just looks like a necklace, a big cool DJ necklace or something. Oh, you know what? It's this. No, it's not. I'm trying to like be like, certainly there's a secret behind our waterfall somewhere here that I remember, but fuck. Okay. Thank you for the bit. Little skeleton man. Look at him. Another collectible we're gonna find around this game. Keys. Little keys. Just find them on skeletons around the place. Hey Will, how you doing? We are hyperlight drifting. Skeleton key! Why have I never thought of it before? Right. So, in this we learn, can't activate that thing with our dinky little pistol. Have to come back. Anyway, the music. I remember when you played the 3D sequel to this like a month ago or something. We've been talking about that extensively. Oh, we have $3. We can afford our cool dash. Yeah. I'm replaying this in part because I'm trying to understand what an actual roguelike... Okay, yeah, that's what that does. I was just trying to remember what the button did. An actual roguelike Hyperlight Drifter property would look like, you know? Or feel like, I think, is the more important question. Because Breaker does not feel like a Hyperlight Drifter roguelike. It feels like a... I mean, again, it's not a roguelike explicitly. It is a extraction shooter roguelike action hero man game. It's weird. And we're coming back to this because Hyperlight Drifter's vibe is very different from Hyperlight Breaker's vibe. And we're just kind of talking about what that means, and which we prefer, and why they chose to slap Hyperlight Drifter on that game, despite it not really being a strong contender in terms of a successor to the Hyperlight Drifter, you know, vibes. My main point is that Breakers is a stressful game that has a timer on it that will stress you out, and you have to think about it all the time. And Hyperlight Drifter is a game where you have a sit button. And that's basically the dichotomy right there. No, exactly. Yeah. Basically, that's what it is. Hello. You seemed kind of serious. Oh, look at his health bar. It's so serious. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about it, but the way, in case you haven't like gathered this, and I haven't explained it, the game did kind of teach us this. Our ammo works by basically we restore ammo by doing melee hits, and it doesn't have to be against enemies. It can be, but you can also just hit boxes and stuff to help restore your ammo count. So you'll see my pink in the top left underneath my green. And that is my ammo count. Ow. Shit. I forgot sometimes after a big encounter we do a cool little animation for no reason. Game's good. Thank you for the clip, Will. Apparently there was a good emote placement. I'll have to trust y'all. Well, I don't have to trust y'all. I can go back and look at that. Oh! Also, these will restore all your health. If you need it. And so, we have a teleporter. If we wanted to. In fact, I want to just to show the cool animation. Beep boop, beep boop. Program it. It's so fucking cool. Like, imagine if the Mega Man X teleport had physicality to it, you know? Anyway. I just really like the beep boop, and like the very subtle charge up before you beam into the fucking sky. Like, you see a couple particle effect, you see his cape start to flutter a little bit faster, and then shoom, out of there. God, the animation in this game is so fucking good. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show. This, oh right, I have to go up and to the left. Up and to the left. Can I get to the left, please? No? Okay. Emote placement. Just Dan fucking laughing. Fair enough. Oh, pardon me, y'all. Oh. This guy didn't quite make it. Anyway, do you guys want more crew chunks? I do. So, there's a total of 8. That's what that UI element is telling us. Well, you can suss this out eventually on your own. But all of the areas have 8 of those Dorito collectibles, and you only need 4 to technically unlock the locking mechanism. But gates like this will show you that maybe you want to collect them all, so you can get to whatever that secret is up there. Or, for example, if we had 3, we could go in here. But we don't have 3. So we're fucked. Is this anything? I forget. So anyway, yeah, this is a game all about collecting Doritos. And that's it. Oh! What is that? I don't know. Can't get to it, though. God. I just got really excited for an animation that we technically can't see yet, but we will see for sure a lot in this playthrough. Well, can we just talk about the vibes on the top of this mountain? I guess we can talk about the vibes on the top of this mountain when we get to the actual peak, which we are technically not on. Got a mini teleporter. Teleports you a little bit. It's gonna be peak. How dare. Hey, Scamper, Merklins, welcome in. We drift in. Game is good. I'm inclined to agree. That's so based and kerchunk pilled of you. Thanks, Will. Appreciate that. Anyway, fight these birds. Ow. Oh, I just got fucking double teamed. I'm so fucked. Sound design is so. Yeah. I'm inclined. Yeah. Pretty much. What is destroyable here? Oh, dear lord. The true final boss of Hyperlight Drifter, sliding blocks. Wait. Shit. This is the problem with this game. It's good. Another key! Pad shapes? These cubes? Horrid. Hey, why'd you do that? Oh, I see. Because I was supposed to cross this gap and be like, wait, why is there a blocked off teleporter here? Maybe I should explore more to find out. However, wait, this is not how I do this. Let's do this. Oh, God. Oh, oh Lord. Man, these flying birds, when they're walking, they got some swagger. I don't think I ever saw their animation before. Wow, there's a lot happening. Ow. Oh, I lost track of myself in the all of it there. Whew. Oh my God, guys, we almost have $4. Teleport day. Just gonna go back real quick. Anything here look like there would be a double secret? Not really. Nope. Not really. Maybe this? Nope. Okay. My only other thought is these, but those are there. Okay. The shapes. Oh my God, I forgot that there's a fucking absolutely caked Birdman in between these two blocks. Very, very good little storytelling. Ah, fucking Christ, I forgot about you. Bye. Stop shooting the bee. There you go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that bird was very pancaked. I don't know if a bird pancake would taste very good, but what do I know? I'm no culinary artist. Not realize these big ones were destructible. Oh! Hey, feller. They basically kind of kept you around for breakers. Trying to be just like you, man. You should be proud. Anyway, he's dead. I'm worried about these squares. Locked door. Oh, there's a guy. Look, he's raising the roof over there. Raise the roof. Raise it. The roof. Raise the roof. Raise it. The roof, that is. Anyway. He is raising the roof. Single dad raising the roof all by himself. Beautiful. Ow. Gimme. $4. Oh yeah. And then we learn you activated a cool pillar. What did it do? Oh no. It opened that door, but also. God. Fuck. Yep. First square death. That's a rough checkpoint. Hyperlight Drifter, why'd you do this to me? It's a pretty fucking rough checkpoint, Hyperlight Drifter. Did I have low enough health that like took me down to dead and I didn't notice? That seems like something I would do. No more roof raising. Also, I found out you are not a single father. You have several other fathers in the room with you. Ow. Give me your giblet. $4. All right, round 2. This time with feeling. I don't know if this is intentional, but the way that these are slamming, at least these ones, feel like they're very intentionally giving off a heartbeat like vibe. Neat. 4 entire money dollars. Oh. There's stuff up there. Oh, fuck. Yep. I was like, certainly it must be this room, right? Oh, Jesus. That's the other thing, is that once you get caught on one, your ability to drift becomes a little bit... shit. Here, while this room's kicking your ass, I'm gonna take a burb. I guess I can just leave y'all here with the ambiance of all of the sliding blocks. Yeah, I'll be back. Well, maybe not a sec. But my clip scene isn't working, so we're just gonna deal with it. I'll be right back. I'm back. We sit. Unlike some Hyperlight Drifter games, am I doing the Anger Red? I've never played either of them. Sure. I mean, again, I'm very understanding of Breakers not being Hyperlight Drifter. I don't know why, also. I will never remember if Hyperlight Breaker is singular or plural. I keep calling it Breakers. It seems like it should be called Breakers on account of, like, the multiple custom characters, but I don't know. Fuck! That was pretty bad. So yeah, anyway, cubes are not your friend. Okay. Not even that hard, but we're having the troubles. Oh. Pretty fucking rude that that doesn't turn off all of the blocks. But I see now that they're... God. Huh. Ow, wow, wow, wow. I often forget that my gun is a tool in this game, so I'm trying to remember that that's a thing. Ow. We're about to be dead. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, and we're dead. Yep. Welcome to Hyperlight Drifter. The real shit. So, the thing about Breakers is Breakers does have really up your ass enemy encounters, which this game also has. However, they're scripted encounters that are like sealed to rooms generally, so you can learn them and retry them and stuff. But the punishment for a shitload of enemies ganking you in Breakers is eat shit. And that's why we don't forget we have a gun, so we can shoot a bunch of birds out of the air. So there's not a problem. Oh god. And now it's a problem. Why your magic do 2 damage to me? I'm just a little guy. Oh. And then Drifter did a cool pose about it. We all loved the cool pose. Open the door. What do we got? Another Dorito! And if y'all remember, we can now open that 3 Dorito door. Should we find it again? Shoom. We'll fucking teleport. Right. I forgot about this. A cool thing that you don't notice when you come here, well, I didn't notice, is that all of these statues have teleporters on their heads. And, I mean, it becomes clear when you teleport onto one of them, and now you're like, oh, wait. There were, oh, wait. Hey, I'm dumb. Remember when I said we were going to go back as soon as we could afford our dash? We can just do that. For some reason, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to track all the way back to the hub and buy a thing, and then by then we'll be done with this whole area, but no. We can just go buy a thing. All right. It's time to see what actual... Look, a bird person! Just a guy. Just a normal guy who doesn't want to kill us. It's time to see what real hyperlight drifting is all about. Oh, okay. Let's give it a go. Fuck! So that's one of the animation I was talking about earlier that we can't explicitly see until you get the drift upgrade that lets you bonk your ass into walls. Very good. So yeah, they got a little course for you to drift around 100 times or so. Fuck! Shit. Fuck! 800? Right, that's what the number is. I was like, what's the goal after the 100 one? Fuck! It's difficult. Anyone who's played this game knows that this is not as simple as it looks. There's a very subtle timing, and it also ramps up. And if you fuck up the timing, you fuck up your drift, and you have to start over. Shit! Like that. This is the hardest challenge in the game, in my opinion. I disagree, soccer kid. That's all I have to say. Fuck! But yeah, this is what real Hyperlight Drifter is about. By doing this. Fuck! But in a fight. Genuinely, I don't know if anybody else felt this way, but when I got a Hyperlight Breaker in early access and I was in that hub and I was exploring around, fine. Fuck you. I'll do it later. Fuck you. I'll do it later. And I saw the soccer field, I went, no. No, surely not. Pretty sure we can just teleport anytime, right? Yep. You only pull this off by switching to mouse and keyboard controls? Damn. Soccer kid PTSD? Yeah. You'll see what it's all about. Ow. That was technically the stage transition, but sure, Hyperlight Drifter. So yeah, you're gonna be... We got the upgrade that's gonna make Viz hit the walls a lot. And it is an upgrade. Don't call it any different. $250 BPM video in the back, mouse and keyboard controls. Yep. A frickin' jackalope squirrel thing. Several jackalope squirrel things. Oh, this one's stuck. It's stuck. Oh yeah, and if you don't bonk into a wall and you successfully like end your drift, there's that fucking really, really good slide at the end. Ow. Well. The bonking is very important tech. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Realistically, given that we are exploring north, probably could have gotten like a combat upgrade instead of the dash upgrade, but to be honest, it's just the first upgrade you get every time. Ow. Okay. Oh, not breakable boxes. Oh. Oh, this room. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah. Woo! Ow. Okay. You can get over to the sides and cause problems if you want to. Shit! Ow, sir! You interrupted my healing. Oh, that's a bad problem to have. Pardon me, sir. May I have some healing? Thank you. Yeah, let's go kill those bitches. That one's dead. Killed the wrong one. We killed the bish on the right side. Okay. Oops. We don't need to kill that guy, I guess. I suppose we could just move on with our lives. Hello. Oh, up. I don't know. I don't know why I was reading this as wall, not corridor. Oh, hello. Little squid mans. Ow. Oh, uh-oh. Ah! Oh, boy. Hello, Mr. DJ. Were you keeping any health supplies around any place nearby for any reason? Thank you. Teleporter over there. Ooh, I love this place. The library. It's just kind of cool. We got books. Or data things. I don't know. Do we read books anymore? Maybe it's all laser books. They got books on laser here. That's crazy. Excuse me. I see that symbol on the ground. Whoop. 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 What's over there? Oh, it teleported there. Thank you for the health. Wait. Okay. Just bonging myself into walls. Oh. But don't I want to be here for some reason? Fuck books. Who needs them? Hello, skeleton. You reading in here? That's cool. This is far and away one of my favorite secrets in the game. Just because it gives us a real good look at the art behind this area and the I guess, quote unquote, skybox. Which is to say, you can see the curvature of the fucking planet. Yeah, the colors. It's just good. It's just good. I think I might order some food to my house as a lazy individual. Because I have not maybe eaten yet today. So let's do that. Actually, genuinely might be faster to pick it up. But then I can't not interrupt my stream. Hang on. Hang on one sec. Actually, Drifter, sit back down. I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna see if I can find the random Twitch clip player thing, and if it's deciding it wants to work today. Let's give it a go. Oh, let's make sure to mute this tab because it's gonna start playing a lot of audio. I think. Okay. I will try. Give me... Wait, hey. I just noticed something annoying. That I apologize if y'all also notice this. There was just like a little bit of oh god, I can see a black edge around my capture area. This is the worst. I could die. Why is it doing this? It's choosing to be difficult. Oh wait, hang on. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just doing stuff. Moving things around. Nope, not that. Yes, that. Which one? Let's do that one. Why is it like that? Is there an overscan on Hyperlight Drifter that's like 1 pixel wide? Hang on. Let me take you guys over here where I'm doing some science. Hyperlight Drifter just has a fucking black pixel boundary around it that I wasn't aware of until this moment. Okay. Weird. Yeah, Herm, indeed. I agree. Because I was like trying to fix it, and then I was like, wait, is this just... Why is this only... Is this a Switch problem? And then I went back to my Switch scene, and it was like, oh, it's not. That's really specifically irritating for one game. Is that... Nope. Nope. Oh my god, it's gonna make me insane. I keep trying to adjust it. Great art deserves to be framed. I mean, compelling argument from the gallery. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's gonna bother the shit out of me. Cause I'm the over... I could have ordered food by now. So weird. Okay, that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. And then I was going to try our clip area. Hang on. Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah. 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 The random clip website isn't working. I think that's rude. Ugh. Buh. Well, fuck it. I'll just send you all here. Nope. Here. And then I have text explicitly for this reason. Boop. Beep. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Sorry about all the fucking around. I'm gonna put on some music and return in a little bit. Ugh. Final Fantasy IX, my beloved. Alright. Y'all. Hey y'all, I'm back sorta. I got pizza. I'm eating it currently. Orange Foot of Pibbleback. Thank you for subscribing. A tier 1 for 57 months. Thank you. I hope you are well. And frickin' heckin' Katie Coop Scoops. Wow, the number from the Hitchhiker's Guide. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, and hi, Viz. Like I'm also just here. 42 months. Thank you, Katie. I hope you are doing good. I hope new place is new. And place, it's placed. I'm the intimacy coordinator of the place? What? I'm confused. The place? Anyway. I guess I could eat pizza over here. So you guys can see. Alright, that's good. Of me meeting the number 42, I guess. Are you getting intimate with the number 42, Katie? Is that the implication here? Should we leave? Oh, because I'm here also. I'm getting it, I think. It's hard to, listen, I get it. It's hard to roll with a bit when Viz's stream memory is about 3 seconds. Oh, we probably have some weird overlapping audio here, huh? It's a bit windy up here. Everybody behave while I was gone. I hope. Are we all feeling okay about the pixel line? I'm feeling some kind of way about it. Number to take on a date, which would it be? None of them. I don't really go on dates. I don't know, 0. It's got a hole. That. A numeral? Sure. Eight has 2 holes. That's true. But what if I just want 1? I'm a very simple person to please. As evidenced by X number of years living in the same place and doing basically nothing. Its holes are smaller. True. Maybe. It'd probably just be 0, and we have a good time. We just go see a movie or something, then have drinks. And I take them home and be like, hi, have a good night, goodbye. How big those holes? 8, small, leave me alone. Why are we harassing numbers right now? Happening. We're rescuing the bit? I don't... Okay. Resuscitating the bit. Sure. If that's what you would like to call it. Hey, Dubis. We're eating pizza right now. And Dad is trying to talk to me about which numbers they would fuck. And I'm refusing to engage. Play in the space. I hate playing in the space. Why don't you guys say us a number fucking? Because I'm eating. I'm in the middle of eating. They must be serving because they ate. Oh. Like eating? What are our thoughts on 6? That they belong with 9. I think they're a cute couple. Don't hate me because you ate me? As in the number? In this canon, has 7, 8, 9 yet? Because I feel like once 7, 8, 9, then 6 has nothing to lose, you know? And 7 better watch out. I think this was a bit on Make Some Noise. Seven, 8, 9 has different connotations in the conversation. I suppose you're technically right. And how dare ye? I just want you to know I'm muted because I'm working. Whatever the fuck is going on, I disapprove. I'm with you, Todd. These people are animals. I don't know why I entertain this nonsense. Nah. Listen, if anybody can be horny for numbers, it's Katie, I think. Katie, you get a pass. No, you're not. That was kind of my takeaway, too. I wasn't gonna say it. It's always yes and until we talk about 8 size holes. Yeah. You apologized earlier. Okay. I am recognizing your sincerity. And the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. This looks like a pretty big, important door. I should probably finish my pizza before I go through that door. Pizza. What are you all eating today? I hope everybody has good meals. And is able to. Oh. Sorry, I'm distractible. Let's not sit where there's absolutely no audio. Oh. Oh no. So this guy's got a bit of a life bar about him. Ow. I'm dead. Yep. That was a pretty bad showing, I must say. Jeremy Flamingo. A baker's dozen of months. Thank you. For 13 months, thank you. I hope you are well. Carbonara, and oh my god, it was good. Oh man. That sounds good. Anyway, let's try and fight this fucking man bird. Ow. I forgot that he can kill his own soldiers with his attacks. That's another thing that I feel like Hyperlight Breaker is missing, is the interplay between enemies and having their own attacks affect other enemies, and being able to kind of use that to your advantage. Ow. Oh, fuck. Well, should have healed. Should have rolled. Oh, I just noticed all of the birds raising the roof in the audience. Oh. We're about halfway out there, and we're done. Fuck. So I'm about to remember, okay, I was like, does this game eat my heal charges if I use them in a previous boss attempt? I was trying to remember if that was the thing for some reason. Okay, this time for sure. Row. My dash timing is dog shit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, go. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. We take those. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, this time for sure. No. It helps if you don't just sit there and eat all the damage. I'm getting greedy now. Not playing careful even a little bit. Ow. Alright. Whoa. And yeah. We're getting worse at this. I like that depending on how well you drift into a boss arena, you can get closer or farther away from the actual boss when the fight starts. It's interesting. I mean, it doesn't like help you out like a gigantic amount, but it's more than nothing. Ow. Y'all ever pre-ow before you've actually been hurt? Because I do that roughly all the time. Yeah. Sometimes I'm ow and I'm not even hurt. Yeah, me when I play Overwatch. Sorry. Which is a thing that hasn't happened in a decade. Remember Overwatch? Wow. I really just gotta dodge his squares. Like, he's not that complicated of a fight. I just keep getting greedy. And also hurt. Who's doing it? Empty librarian? Thank you for existing. So, yeah, I was about to say, as soon as I fail this attempt, I'm going to read that. MC Librarian, thank you for 54 months. I hope you are doing well. Thank you. I appreciate your stay in the Ghost Zone. Overwatch 1 was a time. It certainly was. It's just so interesting. You feel mildly bad for them? I think that's a valid feeling. They were on top of the world and then, you know, they tried to do the weirdest marketing spin in the world and it backfired exactly the opposite way they meant for it to. Well, that's not true. Like, they went for a marketing spin of a product that they explicitly hadn't made yet, basically. Like, Overwatch 2's promise was, hey, we're gonna have that single player story stuff. And then it didn't, right? Ow. Ooh. No. No. Not the patterns. Not the patterns and the recognition of them. Fuck! Yay! One of my favorite animations. The implication being that the bird was not your enemy. There's like a sentient fucking cloak that was controlling him, or at least that's the takeaway I got from the final animation of that fight. We survived! God, that sound effect is so good. We did it. A feller! A skeleton. We got a laser beam, shoot bang, pew pew. I'd say this is the best gun in the game. It's a good gun. It's just useful for secret getting. My favorite gun in the game is the shotgun because it's a fucking problem solver. What's over here? I think this is the same room. Go over here, right? It's literally just the other staircase. Yeah, okay. Ow. Just doubling back. Seeing if we're missing anything. Shout out to shotguns. Either the best or worst guns in whatever game they're in. Yeah. I'm always a shotgun guy. What's this do? Oh. We activated. Whoa. Probably not an evil pulsating pillar. Probably not evil. Probably neutral at best. Ow. I feel like you should do something while you have caffeine in your system, but I don't know what. That's my secret cap. I always have caffeine in my system. There is more to be seen. Right, we can get over there. What the fuck? I think we get over there some other way. There's so many things in that direction that I want to get. Hello, birds. I forgot that if you shoot somebody with the railgun, they have fucking smoke coming off of them when they die, and that's just kind of neat. Also, I didn't engage with these because I know what they do, but fuck these falling platforms. I like their tell. I think they look cool. And they're just like subtly, annoyingly placed in battle arenas. I like their little etchings or whatever they've got going on them. Right, did this. And here we go. Secret. Bonk. Cause yeah, this big pillar or whatever, it needed more juice. That feel when the blom be blombin'. Anyway, you guys thought we were done with Hitchcock's The Birds. No sir. No sirs. Oh, healing time. Ow. Oh. Stop chasing me. Please? Holy shit, guys, we almost have $4. Oh, bird. Birdie. They just want to get in on the ground floor of being killed by my cool sword. Which also is a laser sword. Hard light? Oh. Cool room. Weird room. What are these pillars? I don't know. We did it. Kerchunk. You got 4 of them. And that did something. Uh-oh. I forgot that this is the something that it did. Hey, bud. Ow. God, he kills the shit out of us. Anyway, don't forget your goals and dreams. We got some very weird birds, like lizard birds. Hallucinogenic lizard birds that are pecking at me. So, every time you collect 4 of those, thus opening, or like, helping open the path to your ultimate goal, you get a little hallucinatory visit by your good friend, the big ol' ominous thing, which I actually do forget the fanon name for. Like the big evil entity. Don't remember what we call it. What did I call it? I don't remember any specific name. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no, I was healing at everything. Don't know how that one didn't hit me. Forget what is over here. Gun is fully charged from slashing. Thank you, game. You don't need to remind me of that. There was, I believe, a skeleton key over here. Memory serves. Which, you know, it doesn't, but... We got some wharves. Ow. I definitely missed some shit there at the top. I'm like annoyed that I didn't get to the left side of the mountain there. Oh well. We can check back some other time. I do. We did this. And what was it? Just something? Okay. Right, and then this was down here, and then this is another thing. I suppose we could check the map, because Guardian gave us the location of a couple of the Doritos. So, if we look at the undergrounds, we can posit that we can get to that from somewhere on the overworld that's like an elevator down up there. It'll take us down, and then we go up a couple rooms over there. But for now, whoops. I don't remember how I got here. Does become a problem when you forget where the glass platforms are that you use to get to a place. Normally it's not a problem because they're directly in the direction you think they will be, where you need to walk, so. Ow. We got these weird pink pillars again. Is something? We went over here before. Wait, did I change to my pistol for some reason? How'd that happen? Oh right, there's a... I forgot there's a quick change button for your gun. That's what that button does. Oh! Can't hurt me, lions, if I'm in a pit. Ow. And then this was that Birdman. Yup. Wait. Yup. Okay, that looked like it was maybe something off to the right. Ooh, you know what we can do now, though? Pretty far back puzzle. Well, not puzzle. Thing we found that was sealed off, and it shouldn't be anymore. I always think I remember there being something there. Probably would have been faster to like teleport to the hub and then work our way up, but I like backtracking through the areas so we can like double check all of this stuff. Make sure we haven't missed too much. Hello, big man. Wham, wham. Ow. So close. Frick. Here we go. If memory serves. We can do something down here. Ah, yes. Our arrow is unsealed. Anyway, there's some skeletons. And maybe some blocks what crush you. I'm shocked. I lived. So, let me double check. And then... Okay, this is kind of its own isolated little underground thing. Oh, there's too many fellers. Oh, they're gonna get me. I love completing a little dollar, and then something is mid-attack. So we have to just take a second to pause. Good stuff. Can't squeeze in between those. Got a lot of human bones. Well, human. Not really human. Nobody's really human here. Oh, more humans. God damn it. More skeletons. You do not need to tell me my weapon's fully charged. Thank you, though. And what does this do? We may never know. It did something. And we're just gonna have to trust that it did something good. Oh, I think it lowered, yeah, it lowered this thing. I like that you can kick the bones. Why do they give them physics? Why do they give these pixels physics? I think it was a good choice, but man, you didn't have to. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Does not go all the way down. Damn. I feel like Hyperlight Drifter. I feel like Drifter could invest in a glow stick. Seems like kind of the vibe for exploring dark caverns and abandoned facilities and such. We got another Dorit. Cool. Oh, I'm just remembering now how to get to the other side of the mountain. We actually have to collect 2 more Dorits. This is where we went. Ow. Those are closed. This is where we started. And I don't think there were a ton of branching paths. So I don't think there was a ton of, like, shit we could have missed. But I'm nervous about that. And I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Fuck! Oh god. Okay. I was like, I want to check for secrets behind those blocks. I shouldn't, but I want to. Fuck! But if I'm gonna do that, I should do it after leaving this fucking cavern and then coming back in, so that every time we die to these blocks, we don't reset up here. Instead, we reset down there. I'm pretty sure the first block definitely has a secret because it's got those lights. Oh, I just accidentally. I'm over here now. I can't tell if this is just meant to be like, hey, you're safe over here, and that's cool. Or... okay, not on that side. Hmm. I don't know why I waited. I thought I was safe, and I was not safe. Y'all tired of watching me die to cubes yet? Ow. Ah! Okay, I'm dead. Man. Let's just leave. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm tired of dying to these cubes. I'm over it. Even if there's a sneak right there, it's fine. Motherfucker, I'm gonna... ooh. I'm in a hell of my own creation. Okay, let's get the literally, if I had stepped a foot further down, it would have auto-saved me. Okay. Back out into open air. I did this already, pretty sure, yup. Alright, and that was pretty sure just a med kit or some shit. Good for brains!
Inviso spin, Inviso spin, Inviso spin.
Inviso spin! Good for brains, thank you for 20 months! I hope you're doing well. Welcome, okay. I might be slacking. We only got 6 Doritos. That's rookie numbers. 5 Doritos, actually? Yeah, 5. Bothers me a little. There was something here. I think that was a gold collectible. Makes me kind of sad, but it's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm not too surprised I missed a bunch of shit. Hello, is there anything over there? There is something over here. Pretty sure we already did this. Ow. Yep, we did. Okay. Whoop. Got stuck on a bush. Ow. Freaking bushes. Hi, weird dog. Hi, weird dog. I genuinely feel like I should explore more of the north. Well, they can't get me. Are we sealed off like this? That's very strange. Is it like explicitly to be like, hey, teleport back to the hub, man? No, I guess I could just dash around. It's not a big deal. And then once I kill them, the thing lowers. But of course, it just occurred to me in the world of this game that those blockers coming out of the ground, it could be a security system that senses that these monsters have arrived, and it's actually just trying to contain them and not literally block my progress. Ow. Neat. Don't know why that never occurred to me. All right, I think it's time for some shoppy. What are the dash upgrades? There's several dash upgrades that I think of as combat upgrades. That one's really good. I don't know if it's free things good. I kind of just want my charge. Charge is gonna do a lot of work. Charged up attack. Reflecting bullets is also crazy strong and good, but I think having our charges super duper important. Okay. Right, you can't. I can't slash in here. Fine. Thought you were cool and liked swords. So yeah, now look, we got a little pillar sticking out of the ground. We've collected at least 4 of these. Slotting them into the little thing, and yeah, we're well on our way. Now, how much does our health upgrade cost? That's kind of the next thing that's of interest to me. 2? We could try doing the dash challenge again. That'll get us at least 1 corridor. Damn it. Fuck! Shit. Here's all here. I'll come in. Fuck! Ow. Damn it. Long time no see. Welcome in. We're just drifting. Man, I do... Part of me wants to go back up to the top of the mountain. Because I know we're missing stuff. I'm wondering if that door to the right was actually only 5 pieces and not 7? think is what I was remembering. No, that's up. It's a little bit further up. Gotta be a way over there. Which is not here, I guess. And that's fine. Ah! That's fine. What's the actual Dorito count for this door over here? It is verifiably 8. It's a 100% door. And that's our other door. Gonna take a look. Ow. Oh wait, it's that simple. We just walk down to the left. I forgot. Pretty sure we did it. I was looking for secrets and stuff. Yep. No, wait. I'm an idiot. We did this for sure. Right? Dude. Short-term memory. No, we did this. We did this. Yep, we did this. Get the fuck out. Oh, hello? May I be permitted to leave? Thank you. Which means we did that, which means we did that. Ow. I'm exploring over here. Why you turn me into a fucking pancake? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's not where we're going. Just gonna loop back. Those are active. Jesus Christ. Her. Right. That's what I did. Just didn't explore further down here. Cool. Hand! There's our little guy! There he is! A freaking close-up on that man. Fucking good pixel art. Just a little guy. You like him? Alright. Wop, wop. What do we got in here? Another quarter. Ow. My head. I do want the reflect bullets power. Just thinking about all these bullets I could have reflected. He's freaky and spooky. Yeah, if you weren't here, I think for his big reveal, there's a great moment where we see him in the distance. And now we see him in the up close. It's very good. Uh-oh. Okay. Remember to heal so you don't room reset. Hello, birds. How we feeling? Anyone feeling peckish? Stupid. Oh! Dorit! Good bad joke, thank you. 6. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a Dorit. Jesus H. Christ. I really am insane for going north first and committing to that. Whew. Okay. We have defeated the room. Thank you for the gold. Mushrooms. All right, time for some dashing. Oh, I forgot I got my big fucking slice that I haven't been using. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Fucking cleave these idiots in twain. You did a little bit of every area at once. That's a fair play. I was very, clear an area and such. Or try to clear an area before moving on. Such as the brain's disease. Where the wall's gonna come down. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Ow. Arena, why are you rearranging on me? To make my life more difficult. Ow. Ow. Not worth it. Ow. Congratulations, idiot. You killed yourself. So now we're introducing Rocket Mans. They have rockets that lock onto you, and you can make them kill themselves with it. It's quite fun. And I'm dead. We're gonna have to redo that whole room. Oh well. Oh well. A little bit of a boss fountain, it occurs to me. Before this room. Bosses in real life should have boss fountains. Like, before you go in for a meeting with your boss, you should be, like, luxuriated and have as much food and drink as possible. Fuck. So that you're ready. I'm who? Like, there should be so many Gatorades and, I don't know, other healthy things. There should be, like, the freshest produce available in the boss fountain, you know? And then I would love an actual fountain, because that seems like an ostentatious thing a boss would do anyway. So why not, you know? Fill it with, you know, iced tea or something. Iced tea fountain. We did it. We defeated this room, I guess. Oh, also this giant arm. Don't worry too much about that. So much. Then you go into the meeting and there's this, all this waist-high cover. Josh. That's fucking funny. There's all of the meeting tables have been pushed over for convenient waist-high cover. God. I love video game bullshit so much. Just like you walk into a room and it's just like everything here is to protect me from being shot in my nuts. There's certain areas where the camera pulls out as if to be like, hey, there's probably a secret over here. And it's not always clear if there is one or if it's just programmed a little bit silly. For like certain edge cases, you know? Anyway, we got another Dorit. I call that a win. What do you think the boss's desk is for? Not working. Ayo. I'm missing one Dorit. Is it anything that Guardian marked for me? I don't think so. Nope, we've gotten all of the ones that we can see. Near as we can tell, there's probably something over here. Unless that's the dark place I explored. Y'all know the dark place. Oh, you know what? That has to be... That probably is and has to be the door that's over here. Is probably what that attaches to. Yeah. I feel like maybe near the beginning of this area there was like a seven Dorito door for opening, but I think my memory isn't trustworthy. It's actually a beautiful day right now. Will, we were playing Seattle before. This is not Seattle. You missed the Seattle game. Not like the sport game that some Seattle team is playing, but like the game that takes place in Seattle. Howdy Goon. No, Infamous 2. Or Second Son, rather. It was really good. Oh. Oh man, the amount of double whammies they can get on you in this place. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Howdy, True Colors. Ow. Welcome in. Oh! We take those. Big morning work complete. Time to reward myself with a big lunch. Have a good day, Viz. See ya, Will. Have a good lunch. Hope it's good. Give me that one again. Please. They're not... I'm trying to feel like if there's a way to get over there and if there's a reason to also. Other than to kill that guy. It doesn't actually look like there's a reason to, so. I just choked on my spit. Oh, God. You ever just feel like you need to retire as a human? On account of the almost dying from your own, you know, fluids? Good shit. Live! Okay. Katie has told me to live, so I guess I'll do that. Did that at work earlier? Yeah. Doesn't feel good, you know? What's your deal? I can open you, obviously, somehow. Ow. Ow. I said ow, which means stop attacking me. Hey Liz, how you doing? Other than the dying from choking on your own spit. God damn. I keep trying to get my charge attack off and... How goes the gaming? Gaming's gaming. We're looking for our last Dorito in this area. And memory does not serve us well. Well, my memory doesn't serve us well. Ow. Dude, I was healing. I think probably my only criticism of this game is maybe I don't love the resets when you die, which is fine because they're meant to be punishing, right? And it's not even that bad, it's like a couple seconds. And depending on your checkpoint, obviously that can be a little bit worse than other times, but... Ow. I don't think we're gonna make much headway here. Actually, I don't remember if there's other secrets in the library. The library. Teleporter down there, which means I can theoretically get there. Ow. See, I'm doing that thing that I said I don't do anymore, which is like rubbing my dang hitbox up against all of the edges of this game. Hello, fellers. There we go. Still don't fully understand to what end. I mean, I guess there's a gold guy up there. So it's not like you don't do that. You do that for literally nothing. Again, teleporter, bottom right of this fucking area. Okay. I was just seeing if the map had any good info for us, and it doesn't really. And this is the outside little outcrop that I love. Eh. Yep, okay. I'm gonna maybe just teleport. Fuck it, let's try and finish this through. Again, teleporter bottom right. Don't know where that's connected to. Now. That freaking thing. It's gotta be a way. There simply must be a way. Oh, there's probably... I see... something. Like that I'm seeing this on that side as well. Oh well. To be honest, I could probably move it. There's a thing I want over there. Ow. Oh wait. That's a path. Where that little green rock is. That means you come in there from the right. I assume? But also this stuff... Oh! I think I found it. That's some sneaky shit, Hyperlight Drifter. We got $3! Woo! And I was right, this is a side shoot. And then we get this. And then we get this. Hooray! I mean, we didn't get the Dorito that I was after, but we got some stuff. Solved that room, I suppose. We got a squared Dorito. Sunship. There you go. And then we already did that. Ow. My brain and head and face. Boss room. There's no longer a boss in here. Hopefully. Thank you for remaining dead. Appreciate it. Hopefully. Yeah, you never know. Okay, we got stuff. And again, this needs all of the Doritos. I do vaguely remember there being maybe a 7-door early in this north area, but I could also be making shit up. I think it's time to move on. We have to make peace with the fact that we didn't get everything, and that's okay. Let's get a health upgrade, so we can carry more juice. Puppy. Puppy. Is there... Okay. So theoretically, if I wanted to, now that we've learned what these pillars are deactivated by, we could go to the west, and then we'd be like, oh, we'd unlock this path. But the west is fucked and kind of hard, so we're gonna go east. How much does a grenade cost? It must be at least $2, right? $2. Gotcha. Hey, guy. Ow. Do I want to go east, or do I want to go up here and look for the vague phantom of a memory of a door? Of a 7-door. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, I can hold more meds. Ow. Did that? This? Did that? Ah! I missed my jump. This one's still a little bit confusing to me, because I'm pretty sure usually these things on the ground denote like a path, and not necessarily just like a small secret. And we found a sun chip over there, so... Oh. I must have looked at this, right? Yeah, this feels... Fuck! Yep, and there's a gold. That's pretty much it. Ugh. Okay. Probably just remembering that key door early on. Dang it. And then this was the fun maze. And oh boy, what fun it was. Okay, that looks like it could have gone off screen. Good old. Now. Ah, there he is. I don't know if you're still here, Katie, but this is our first time we see the feller. Very good. The guy, yeah. Big freaking feller. Bar guy, your oldest friend. Dang. What's going on over here again? Crystal lions. Ow. Now, do you have anything secret over here, Mr. Bird? Don't recall. There was a secret down here, but that was just a cipher thingy. Nope. Ow. Egg. And then fire. And then fire. Okay. I think I should give up on finding this final Dorit. Ow. They said explicitly not giving up on finding that final Dorit. And surely we checked over here. This was a whole thing. The lions don't like it. They don't like it. Okay. I think it's time to turn in the old drifter towel. And this was a thing down here that we've probably checked 3 times. And this was a Dorito. Ow. Nailed it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's about that time. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hub, I think. I want to find it so bad. I have a problem. And the only solution is final Dorito. We went over here. We did this. Ow. Ow. There's another one. Stop hurting me. I'm just a boy. I'm just a blue boy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have no health. God dang it, I hate when I'm injecting myself and I still die. Whew. Ow. And we're dead. Yep. Invisoguy, welcome. I could also go into this fight with, you know, more than not enough health. Ow. Stop attacking pillars, Hyperlight Drifter. Oh, okay. Ow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ow. Alright. We gotta go back to the hub. I don't have much of an inkling of where our final Dorit is, and I don't want to look it up. And I'm not going to. Just a whittle annoyed we can't open this door over here. So close. Ow. Whoops. Yeah, and then this is where we started talking about real-life boss fountains. Fuck it, let's get out of here. Go back to town. I really like that you can teleport from indoors in this game. Makes no difference. Squirrels with antlers? Yup. I'll be right back in just a sec, y'all. Okay. We're back, and we want a grenade. Trying to remember what our upgrade options are right now. Oh, you know what? We can't afford shit. Ow. Ow. Okay. And now we begin journey eastward. Ow. I forgot we have explodey barrels and such. Oh yeah, pay no attention to the giant piles of bones. I mean, I know there's giant piles of bones everywhere, but specifically the red giant piles of bones in the hellscape. Welcome to Voider. Do you guys like cyan and blue? Well, then get the fuck in here. We're going east. Can't hide from me, sunship. I mean, if you're any place with people, there's piles of bones all around. The pile of bonitude is about to get to real excessive levels. Sometimes I stop to think, what is that piece of technology that's overgrown? Oh, that's probably like a anti-air gun situation. Cool. Anyway, get ready for the vibe of all time, except for the frogs. But also the frogs, except for the frogs. Ah! I was about to say, y'all like wet, and then I started to drown. So, this is the vaguely recommended first area in Hyperlight Drifter, as it is thought to be the friendliest to new players. Where people go is up to them when they start this game. Like, again, I could have started to go north, decided fuck that, and then I could have come back and decided to go east or west. West, for similar reasons, is very fuck that. Yeah. I hope you guys are okay with us just kind of taking it in from time to time. We got ourselves a feller. What's the lowdown, feller? There's a big frog. He looks very sad. And this is where he is. Way over here. Man, I love me some fucking aqueducts. Look at these ducks, they're so aqua. This is also another one of my favorite things about this area, is that some of the drifted platforms that you jump onto are just a little bit underwater. Hence their coloration in the little splashies when you step on them. Bones. Sorry, Bones. I had to get $1. Saw a quarter on the ground and said, fuck yeah, dude. That platform is suspicious to me. So I'm like, why is it there and I can't dash to it? But also I don't see anything else around it, so. But yeah, like, this is simply just not a vibe that we have in Breakers. There's no time to take in the vibe and the space. And it's part of what I really like about Hyperlight and its vibes. It's the ability to kind of just take a sec. Look, there's a fucking dragonfly. How good is that? There's dragonflies, plural. Ruh-roh. Anyway, ninja frogs. You know what? Some part of my brain didn't vocalize this thought, but was like, I should get reflect. Why would I use reflect? We're gonna be facing a bunch of frogs. I'm pretty sure frogs are all melee. And then they immediately ninja stars. So things in the east got a little bit more of an explicit, you know, story it's trying to tell. I hope Saren isn't here. These things look like fucking Rain World otters. Fucking, what are they called? Worm slugs? Anyway, the frogs are just doing a real subtle the violence on the otters. Slug cats? Okay. I like looking upon giant, dilapidated, overgrown robot arm and sword and think, why did they have that? Why is it so big? What happened back then? Any hoozle. Moving on. Don't worry about the giant machines behind the curtain. Anyway, it's temple time. So yeah, anyway. Our people aren't doing so hot. I like their architecture and how they've essentially built, you know, aquarium-esque, like, viewings into their natural water environ. It's cool. It's very drippy. Ruh-roh. Now I'm drippy. The fuck happened around this Dorito? So this looks like a drifter on account of the... Oh. I went to flash my sword because I didn't think it would break it for some reason. I think... It's so interesting to me that the blood of these people and blast pattern is in a triangle. Or not a triangle, a diamond. First Dorito. Woohoo! And who cares what happened to them? I got Dorito. Idiots. What are y'all, stupid? Didn't take the Dorito? They got water. They got literal hydroelectricity. I mean, that looks like a hydroelectricity generator, if I've ever seen one. Oh! What are they doing down there over there? The frogs are carrying fire to someplace. Theft. Just a wee bit of theft. And we out. The vibes return. Look at these freaking aqueducts. And they got little freaking otter statues. Old little bowls, I guess. I don't know. It's good. Oh, hello, giant arm. If water was this color, no one would be dehydrated. If only. I see you. And with that, we find ourselves in the real start of the east area. So we got that blocked off. We got a three-toe door. Hold on. That was all. Oh. If water was this color, it'd be raspberry flavored. Y'all, raspberries are red. The fucking fake taste industry has ruined what everybody thinks raspberries are, because blue raspberry is like such a common flavor name. Makes me crazy. Anyway, this is a temple, church. We got an urch. I think these guys might like water, and it might be important to them. We got a bunch of odders. Oh, hey, what's this guy up to? Hey, so a bunch of frogs started chasing us. And then they started capturing us and killing a bunch of us. And then they started to skin us for our fur and enslave some of us. Anyway, have a lovely day, Drifter. I'll just keep working on this. The Drifter doesn't like to get political, you see. So he can't say one way or another whether or not the frogs are doing bad things. Oh, I didn't realize I had access to my stuff here. I was literally trying to give this guy candy and I shot him in the face with a railgun. Anyway, you can't help this man. Unfortunately, he's just gonna keep smacking away at his chains. Good luck. So yeah. Why are they so afraid of me? I love these weird creatures. Don't you hate when you try and give somebody candy and accidentally shoot them in the face? I'm sure this happens in the States all the time. That was my freaking gunpowder gun. I meant to use my candy gun that shoots candy. Ah, my pink. Whoa, big cool statue. And this looks like the statue that we woke up next to when we started the game. Also, I think a piece of rubble fell on these guys or something. Doesn't look so good. They don't look so hot. Fuck it. I'll take a top up. That goes down. Ow. There is no other way to go, and so we go down. Going down now. Raspberries are peak berry. I kind of agree. Somebody who lives in an area where they can grow wildly pretty easily. Man, ain't nothing like just picking a little raspberry. Ow. So anyway, today we'll introduce you to the exploding enemies. In case you know, you needed a little bit more zhuzh in your hyperlight drifter. Anyway, it looks like maybe they're purifying water here. There's like yellow gunk, and there's some tubes, and this looks like it's in the process of getting degooped. Sure, fine. There's like 7 health packs. Big plant monster. Ow. Also, they've been doing a fun thing where they've trained you to see what those enemies look like, the small exploding ones. They disguise themselves as plants from this area. So this plant down here that you got used to, that one up there, yeah, it's sometimes they're exploding, guys. I think there is like an explicit difference so you can kind of tell between them, but don't have them next to each other at the moment. Jesus. Thank you for a quarter. Oh god. Rest in peace, sir. Thank you for the valiant effort. Yeah, look at all this goop. Someone's gotta purify this goop. It's explicitly a platform that disappears. Uh-oh. Dorito. Is it not the warbly tall bit? Wait, what's not the warbly tall bit? Apologies. Excuse me. Oh, yes. In order to tell the difference? Yeah. I think you're correct. No, we'll go back outside. There'll be some normal ones, I think. And we shall see. Oh, hello. God, I will say something about North. North is linear. or feels linear compared to East. East feels very kind of sprawling and webby in its like design, which isn't bad. I actually think it's nice, and it's cool that the areas have different vibes in that way. Ow. Just different. I keep getting, oh my god, I'm lost. Yep, I just lost myself in the shit. So this is the unfortunate thing about the special edition only being on the Switch, and it doesn't actually have that many huge changes. Is that like most of the time the frame rate's fine, but there's more than a handful of encounters in this game where like you're just gonna lose frames like this one if there's too many guys on screen, and it like becomes a problem for reacting to attacks and stuff in a very sincere way. And I nailed it. But on Switch 2, it'll be so strong. Wait. Why'd that one turn off? I gotta do these in a certain amount of time? Oh, I died. I gotta do these in a single life. Oh, hey. I see you, bonk. Think you can hide from me, sneakrets? Not on my freaking watch. This game does an incredibly bold thing with its secrets, where it holds off on bringing the camera with you for like a little bit too long. Like, I know there's a path there, but if you were just like, maybe there's a path there, it like takes a second. Also, I don't know what else is in here. One thing that stresses me out in this game is if there's a side room and it's explicitly just for like health. I'm like, surely they didn't just put a whole side room here just for a health pack. It seems like a waste of resources to be. Oh, good. Bit excessive, but what do you do? Oh, 325. Fucking exciting. Yeah, we got goop. I think the goop is maybe the fire fuel. I gotta imagine it's like flammable or something. Because there is a bunch of lanterns. So, stands to reason. I get the fuel from someplace. And a lot of fire, in fact. So, I think the green goop is the fuel. I said it. Alright. Ah! I almost ate a lot of shit there. And got very lucky. Okay. What if I just said no to all that? Oh, this is one of my favorite and least favorite challenges in the game. I really, really like this and hate it. Which will become clear in a second. Fuck. Oh my god, it restarted me here. That's incredible. No, game, please. Oh. I like drifting, dashing challenges. Especially to like... Oh, you run into so much trouble though with something like this, where you can get double hurt by the flame and then you fall off and then you spawn back on the platform and then you can get flamed. You can get into real trouble with those things. So like, even if you get the giblet, you have to make you have to make the return trip as well. Hey, Trupples. Welcome. Or not, Rupples? or no troubles. Feel free to correct my ass. Ow. Yeah. I like and dislike these challenges because it forces you to A, complete it on the way in, and you have to complete it on the way out, because otherwise you will spawn. Otherwise you will spawn back at the end of it. Fucking whoops. Yep, and then that shit like that just happens. Not Rupples? Gotcha. So I think they're a cool extreme limitation of your moveset. Extreme limitation and skill check of your moveset. For like what is ultimately not a huge pickup. Like, 1 bit is not a huge pickup, and you have to wrestle with yourself and decide if that's worth it. And we're gonna do it because we're insane. And then once you get your rhythm off, you have to reset, and then you already have 2 health. And you have to make sure you heal before you go back out, because you only have 2 health, so if you get fucked once, you'll die. And we were already bad. Already my timing is fucked. I'm getting hit by literally every single one. And I also... The other thing is I genuinely don't think it has nothing to do with the performance of the Switch version either. That makes this a little bit more difficult. Because again, with enough things happening on screen, you are losing reactivity to frames. Which is unfortunate when the timing of the drift is like really important. Again, probably my biggest criticism of the game. Dude! And then you just get like super cycled like that. And you can't fucking, you can barely recover cause it's silly. Remember when I said I liked these challenges? I do. Ow. We'll try and do it with 4. Shit. Damn. Almost clean as fuck. Whew. And there you have it. And you can do it. It's doable. Don't know why. Right, because that was the path down. We've explored the path up. Got that Dorito. My backtracking. Don't recall. No, don't think so. Order. Room full of baddies. Oh, Christ. Dang it. I remember on my very first playthrough, I had so much trouble. Fuck. I had so much trouble with these guys that I eventually got so good at timing just 1-2 charge and then kill them, which is like that. Not good at it now, of course. There've been some intervening years. Oh right, you can't dash through this thing. It will eat your hitbox. Yay! That went okay. Oh. Feels pretty cool when you behead them. Alright. Oh! I can open that! Sorry, there's stuff up here. Before we do that. No, before we do that. Let's take a look over here. What's going on over here? Hello? Hello? It's a bit strange, but sure. Love me a heavy concretey sliding door. Hello. Die, please. Is this anything? Are you anything? Gotta hit all the walls. Alright. Oh yeah, more fire gauntlet stuff. Oh, I just remembered it would have been really good to have the dash through for this whole zone. The slash dash, or whatever you want to call it. That's what I'd call it. Also grenade. I mean, it'd be helpful to have any number of abilities here. I did it. I think. I remember this being a weirdly tough gauntlet. You know when in a video game you're like, I spent too much time here because my memory of this area is like way too complete? We can go open that door way back at the beginning near the teleporter. We got a feller. What did you have? Yay, we got a new outfit. By the way, you have outfits. We're not gonna change into the piss yellow one, respectfully. I like the pink red. Quite good. Only there's a couple that I'd swap it for, but not a huge amount. Smooth. Like there's a nice blue cape that you get later. The black and blue one is pretty cool. And then of course there's the pink one. The other pink one. It's quite good. Is that all this place is? Aha! God. Drifter, you make me so nervous what a secret is just a health pack. Ow. Just double checking as I feel insane. Right. And then there was that. And then there was this. And then I guess that's it. Okay. Wasn't nothing. We got a whole Dorito out of it. We got a Dorito and a frickin' sun chip. Cool. I just remembered that. That just occurred to me that Doritos can be locked behind key doors. So our final Dorito in the north area might be behind the decently sized key door. Stop. I'm literally trying to remember where we're going. And then we activated stuff over there and over here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, maybe. Just take a little bit of a stimulant about it. Ow. Okay, right here. And back here. Wait. Ozone reads like a starter area. It does, but also I genuinely get confused and lost here all the time. Ow. Okay. That's where we're going. That makes sense. Ow. Rest in peace, fellas. Unless this is where this might have been where we came in, to be honest. In fact, I'm pretty... Oh, no, it isn't. Because dog. I mean, jackal. There's a lot of otter people floating. Fucking lot of them. A lot of otters. Oh shit, he's cool. Hello. What's the haps? Oh no, he's coughing. Could he also have the sick? He's got the sick. Cool. Thank you, Guardian. See you later. I hope you're good. It seems like you're probably good. Ooh, another dash challenge. Fuck. The rhythm of the platforms disappearing. Oh, that's not good. Will always fuck me up here. Yep. Oh, and then it'll sometimes spawn you back on. No! Stop! It can only take so much. We did it. Snail! Do. Snail! Do. Oh, $5. Oh, a third key. I think there's a door in the hub. That's a three key door. This is over here. Neat. Man, there's a lot of dead otters floating in the water. And a lot on the land, too. Ow. Oh, I just did this. That looks like progress. Let's go back here. Ah! Who's that? Some sort of nerd that likes words or something. Is the drifter literate? I don't know that he is. They are. Huh? This whole zone systems to place people after falling or being placed after a cat's free we called breadcrumbing. It was the most convoluted and horrible system to work on from what I was told. Constantly did something that is only 2D as we were trying to do 3D. What are we? I lost the thread. I apologize. We're here! I like when it loop. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds tough. I want that. Give me. We're going down. Well. Oh well. Tried. Hello, Goop. A good goop monster right there. Whoa. Okay. There's a camera. Why are you pulling down? Are we okay? We're fine. This is a confusing secret because you do have to wait for this thing to come over here. So if you press that and you're just impatient, you're like, huh? What did that do? And you just leave. Ow. Ow. Man, I'm bad at this game right now. Or just in general. I am bad at it in general. I can make peace with that. So many keys. I think this is actually one of the outfits you can get. Yeah, this is one of the good ones. Like white and blue. Pretty sure. Whoops. Ow. You guys are back? I thought we were done. I missed. Ah! I do love the slide that is forced to happen when you do a fast dash. It's really good. That's just good stuff right there. Easy. Easy flame challenge for babies. Of which I might be one. I don't know the age of the drifter. Maybe they are 2-year-old. I don't know how cloning works. I think they're implied to be grown in a tube. Not explicitly said, which is the beautiful thing about this game. This game was part of the reason I became really obsessed with co-authorship in media, which is to say, like, leaving room to breathe so that the audience can fill in the blanks instead of necessarily being, like, outlined an explicit story in front of them. And, like, the ability to share and co-author something. by giving a reader, viewer, player, that space to interpret it in their own way. It's something I care about a lot, because I think a lot of stuff is really obsessed with over-explaining itself. You just look at fucking Metal Gear Solid. Or anything like that. It's like, here's how we're gonna explain all of the stuff. And I'm like, it's okay. I do get the reason, like, their reasoning, especially given that Metal Gear is like such a fucking hard sci-fi ass. Or not hard. Like, military hard Earth, except when it's not, series. So. There's satisfaction in them attempting to explain the supernatural stuff away with, like, nanomachines. It's like, okay, sure, man. Whatever you say. Oh! Fwog! Oh, potion seller. I forgot about these guys. Ouch. Ow. Ow. I did it on purpose. I hit my hell in that wall on purpose. Okay, I didn't want to go over there anyway. God, that makes me suspicious. That there's these three that are left alone, but those two are like walled off in a strange way. Oh! Oh no, we're at one of those fucking weird... Okay, we're good. I was gonna say at one of these weird distances where... I don't know if we're gonna actually make the drift. Love a game allowing you to slam headfirst in a wall. More games should let you do it. One of the best features of GTA 5, a game that's like 15, 20 years old or whatever the fuck, is that in the single player you have like basically a ragdoll button at any given time. And why wouldn't you just be pressing that a lot? You know? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not literally the same thing, but like that sort of vibe. Of I want to be able to throw my character against things. Because they are digital and I feel not for their worldly concerns. We're dead. Whoa, I forgot about the vent. I am muted. I've been muted for a while. Thank you. Don't worry about anything I said. It's fucking doesn't fucking matter. Why is this hitbox so big? Forgot there are lily pads you can jump on. Ooh, what'd we get? Damn. Picking up keys kind of like crazy. I'm key-razy. Sorry. Well, Drifter. Don't make me call your mom. I don't know that you have a mom. I'm sorry I said that. It messed up. Love this area. I love how much they play around with the amount of wowder in the space. Now where you were jumping, flitting from crafts to crafts, or from, you know, dock to dock. It just feels cool. It feels fun and cool. And neat and cool. Okay, just double checking over there. I should probably heal up, but I have 2 pips, so I'm probably fine. Unless an enemy jumps out of nowhere, they can do 2 damage, which is not impossible. I'm just bleeding occasionally. It's not a big deal. And my blood is biodegradable. Unlike other blood. Ow. Oh. I was about to compliment this tent, and then I realized this tent has several fucking otter furs on it. Oh, hang on. We need to go experience a thing. Be right back. We got another big old colossus. Ow. Oh, I'm... Not very broad, am I? No, you can't make me. That is one of my favorite things about this game. The ability to chain those explosive assholes. Look at his fingies! It's cool. Only problem with this ending in nothing is that I'm like, what's the point? Ah! And that's why you ask yourself, what was the purpose of this area when they designed it? Is it for vibes? Is it contributing to the game in some way? Is it a dead end? No. Just gotta shoot stuff. Weird little mushroom thing. I don't even know what to call those guys. Those squirrel tadpole creatures. Oh, this is a fight room. Hello, fight room. Oh, this fucking room. You guys figure the ground going away is bad? Probably. It actually just gives the frogs more places to spawn in. It's running dual duty, double duty as they say. Oh! We aren't finished yet, Drifter! Drifter a little early to celebrate that victory when that toad was not dead. He was in the act of throwing a shuriken at you. Dorito. Cool Ranch, because they keep it cool. I don't know why Cool Ranch became pink, but I'm not the head of Dorito at marketing, so. Ow. Layla! Thank you so much for 14 months. I hope you are well. Welcome in. We are Hyperlight Drifting. The vibes. Another good reason to go north first, if that's something that concerns you, is what we were talking about earlier, is that you do get the railgun, which lets you do a lot of secrets in this area that you wouldn't be able to do otherwise, probably. Actually, that's not necessarily true. You could probably hit those with your pistol, because they're not the big, thick columns. Duh! Bro. I can't get interrupted, sir. The insult. The absolute indignity. I'm doing my celebration animation. You hit me right in the head, face. My life is just going to my silly little job, but at least we have games. Man, that's so real. And I've been pretty much in the same boat lately. So I feel you. At least we have Vigi games. Sometimes. Hopefully. Text. Oops. We did relive something. God, there's so many cheeky secrets in this area. This cheeky secret. Where even am I? I don't know. I know I want to get over there. Ow. And we... from there, so Sorry, I wasn't looking at the video game. Could you tell? Was it obvious with me not walking up those stairs? Wait, I want that. Oh, more dashing challenges. Another reason to go anywhere else first before east. I mean, this could be argued for every area because as you get more stuff, you get the ability to do more. Okay, do more secrets. Oh wow, we probably can't do this. What was I gonna say? Because you can unlock your dash, and there's like a ton of dashing challenges here compared to north, where there I don't believe there's any explicit dash challenges. And there, we have to go all the way around there. I don't know if we can do it in one life. How many healths we got? Oh, not much. When we slip off the edge by accident. Oh my god. Yep, it's just completely fucked. Getting and playing old N64 and GameCube games with mods lately because screwed game prices. I mean, yeah. Old games still exist. The fucking brutal reset. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll see how it goes. With our no HP. No bed kits. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Dorito. Swing. Damn, 2 more Doritos. Well, I should come back here when I have those other 2 Doritos, because this is where that door is. Oh. Ow. 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 Don't believe we've opened this yet. DK64 with the swap anywhere. Kind of good now. I mean, it seems fun. Seems like a neat game. Very big game. I would like to play that game someday. Is this one of these situations? Hang on. Oh, I see it. I see the secret annotation. We came in. Oh, I see you. Secrets. Thank you for being dead. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get this. Whoa! Ow. This isn't gonna go great. Well, especially when you flash with your hands the giant explosive barrels. Those aren't good, those aren't a great combo. right. Ah, I'm mad. Oh, I'm gonna take a second. Okay. We're back. We'll see how it go. That guy's on fire. And took half a health, half a pip, which I didn't realize was a thing. We have $8. Let's hear it for $8. $8 dues. 8 frickin' loonies. Just trimming your grass. Y'all cool with that? Ow. Oh. I was like, wait, why does this not make sense? 'Cause it's because the path had not revealed itself to me. Speaking of path revealing itself, can those bricks move out of the way, please? Please. I think somebody threw something. Hey, you throwing stuff? If you lie to me, it's illegal. Another key! For a second I thought my game crashed. I don't know why. I guess because it was unresponsive. Hello, frogman over there. I see you. Just tell that frogman to eat shit ahead of time. Nope. Okay. Just seeing if that changed anything over here. Hi, frogs. Hey, frog. Bye, frog. Ow. You can't stand on the fucking edge of a screen transition. That's rude. What are you, a fucking NES enemy? Get out of here. not dash that far. Hey. Hey. I'm not even in your zone. Ah, fuck. Whoa. But maybe I could be. Neat crit. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. This one's so strange. You can loop up here if you see it. And you can go through here if you see that, and there's like a huge shortcut. Yeah, yeah, pew pew. That's what you sound like. I want to get the stuff. The things. Hooray. Oh. That's very kind of it to give me that option. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's like, what's happening? Does it want me in here or out of here? The game didn't know. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're not done in the fight! Why does this game think we're done in a fight often when we're not? It's getting us into some wouters. Good Lord gracious, the vibes. Hello, boss door. I'm gonna deal with you. Oh my god. Forgot about the fucking flayed. Fucking otter skeletons, man. It's a lot. Be confronted with their existence. Whoops. Where is he? There he is. Looks a little bit like a creeper face. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that or notice that. I must say, the unfinished VFX shots that I've seen from the Minecraft movie have given me quite a large amount of life. And quite good. The music just made some sounds that made it sound like somebody was golf clapping for me. I don't think I've ever played this game with headphones on. It occurs to me. Which is kind of insane. Ah. Alright, we got some text. I really wish falling into the wouter wasn't a health point. I get it. I do. I do get it. Ow. Ow. I feel like there was another thing. There was so much to do. Down here? I don't think any of this shit unlocks. Unless pressing that button on the outside activated some stuff inside here. I'm not confident that it did. What's over here again? Right. Well, I clearly... No, I was gonna say, clearly I go over there because there's a frog and it's dead. But we did shoot him. Oh no, I just noticed there's an otter in the goop. That's so sad. How'd they get in the goop? Yeah, who gets to kill this guy? Okay, I do, but yeah, it's about this shit. And how I feel as though I should be able to get sneak crit. Look at us accidentally solving the problem with violence. We're gonna die in this room. Yep. Do you guys remember when I saw the future that one time? That I die in that room? That was crazy. Alright, well. I'm about to die the exact same way. Literally no change in script. God, yeah, to have the reflect here, it makes those mages fucking laughable. Because if you time it right, you can reflect all 5 of their projectiles back at them, and it's pretty tight. Fucking Cuba. They're falling platforms on me. I thought we were done, you and me, falling platforms. Thought we were done. Hello. What's going on down here? Some kind of pillar? Ah. They see. Ow. Oh! Is that the final Dorito? No, second to last. Okay. I think we need to fight the boss. I think there's a Dorito after. No, because the boss always gives us the big pillar. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. To not be projectiled to death. Oh my god, any reflecting abilities. I did this to myself. I got a big charge that I haven't very successfully used. Oh, Froge. You're just jumping on water. You got the jutsu? Walking on water jutsu? Well, stop it. I don't like it. Okay, we got a Dorito out of that. That's where we came in. That's good. Wait, hey you. Hey you. Hey you over there. You can't get out of this scot-free. I'm gonna introduce you to my friend Scott. Then you won't be scot-free. You will have a Scott in your life. Ah, fuck. $9. Ah, fuck. These fucking... They'll get me every time. Until they don't. Don't make me Scott adjacent. Get Scotted. Aha. Anything? Ah, fuck. Anything going on over here? Oh, games on your phone and such. Anyone? think that Gabe's other phone. Ah, fuck. I hate this guy. They might actually be my least favorite enemy in the game. The turrets. Ow. Exploded me dang self. No, don't throw a mage ball at me. Ow, ow, ow. I should be gunning more. If you're not using your gun, that's no fun. Brought to you by the American Gun Association. Could you go to sleep now, turret? I would like for that to happen to you. Ow. Dang it. See, lily pads are stand-onable sometimes. Oh, this was the guy we shot in the head from far away from that angle. Okay, that answers so many unanswered questions. Oh no. Oh. My own incompetence led me into a very tight situation there. No. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh. I don't know why I did that way. Ow. Okay. Good sneakers. Oh. Oh, right, that's because that's what activates the bridge, so we want to see that with our eyeballs. Okay. And we already explored both of there. Let's take down a boss. Hi, sir. Oh. He's just eating them and wearing them as a necklace. And we're dead. Dang. Ow. Ow. Yeah, eat shit. One of my favorite things about this boss is that you can make him use his own enemies to explode him. Again, a thing that Breaker is severely lacking and feels like it needs. The ability to take advantage of enemies attacking each other. His gut exploded. I did that. I exploded his gut. $10. There's that otter just floating there. I did it. I freed your people. For my own ends. Now I'm gonna turn on this machine. No one knows what it does. Everybody cool with this? Too bad. Wow. I love me an ominous pillar. I gotta say. 2 out of 4. Let's fucking go. We need it. Also, the last Dorito is right down there. 0. So it's on the surface someplace. We can probably find that. I have faith in my ability to find that, I think. What we got? Shotgun. Favorite gun in the game. Favorite gun in the game. It just kind of deletes enemies. Especially because, like, I believe every individual pellet is at least 1 damage. And so, especially big... Oh! Well, there we have it. Dorito completion. We freaking did it. I have all of the flavors. Cool Ranch, Bold Barbecue. The... jalapeno, zesty cheese, nacho cheese, sweet chili heat. Thank you. The purple one. So this is the fucking thing. Sweet chili heat is purple in America. Bold barbecue is purple in Canada. They're not the same flavor. And Bold Barbecue's fucking rips. It's the best. Anybody... That's hateful. I believe Sweet Chili Heat here is like a black bag? Anyone remember where the everything Dorito gate was? I don't. Those are barbecue Doritos? Yeah. Bold barbecue is legit my favorite flavor of Dorito. And I don't even know if y'all have them. I certainly don't remember where the giant door was. This may have actually been it. No, this is a drift challenge that will stress me out. Is Breaker the same devs? Nope, it's the same devs. They've got publishers and stuff though, so they have business to do as opposed to, you know, like art for art's sake, so to speak. Not that like Hyperlight Drifter wasn't meant to fucking be profitable. Oh, you know what? I think it was over here. I think this was it. Oh! Nope, this isn't it. Also, I'm stuck. Also, how... Thank you. Ow. Ow. Ow times 2. Overwatch 2! Wow. Please, controller. Oh, please, controller. Just this once. If this was my right analog stick, I have no... Wait, let me do it with my right thumb. I don't know how I'm going to accomplish this. We have to go hit some stuff for a bit. Ouch. Oh. Yep. Man, we're kind of fucked out here. Where am I even going right now? We were looking for the everything Dorito door, and now we're dead. Let's just teleport back to the place where we can restore our health. It might even be as simple as it's through that door downstairs. Like this one right here. I believe we go inside and then get let outside. Yeah, so we collect Doritos in this game. If you see on the left, top left, we've got all 8 of the Doritos for this area. And so I'm calling it Everything Dorito currently. Everything Dorito door. Basically, we just needed to have all the Doritos in order to unlock the door, or open the door. I guess is what unlocking means. This isn't it. Not believe this is it. No, this is it. We were there earlier, and just like genuinely, I have no like memory storage ability in my brain, and so I can't like look for that in the recent history. So we're just wandering. Now. We do like have a map, and I think Everything Dorito door. Drifting hard or hardly drifting? Mountain Dew Dorito. I mean, we do have a mountain. We do have a mountain. We were on the mountain earlier. It's not impossible. Ow. Definitely drifting hard, as you can see from us careening into walls. Full speed. Which is what you should do with these God-given powers. Now. Ow. Not here to fight a bunch of dudes again. Holy fuck. We should go back to town and buy some shit. And not do this. Whatever this is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't have any HP. Let's go back to town. Fuck this. How you doing, Playerish? Nope. Goodbye. I am not tired. You are tired. Okay. Let's get some frickin' skills to pay bills. That costs 3. I do want it. And I hit the wrong button. And then I think we want... Nope. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. And that one's also just kind of nice. Do I want it? Home from work, so day is improving. Nice. Well, I hope home is good. Do I want another apothecary? Oh, I could upgrade gun ammo. Not a thing like I super care about, to be honest. Even though I've definitely found myself without ammo on several occasions. Alright, Birdman. Yeah. This is just kind of a good fucking problem solver to have. So with that, if we've got 2 left, can we get our another health upgrade with this? Nope. Okay, we need 3. Fair enough. You charge a hard bargain, but I understand. You gotta charge what you're worth. It's not a drifter was coughing up blood. It's probably not a problem that we ourselves should worry about. Birdman, do you fucking mind? I'm trying to enjoy the vibes. And you're just, ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you heckling this man? Are you heckling this man? Are you heckling? You're heckling this man. Stop heckling this man. Why are all these NPCs heckling this man? I gotta leave. Udder. Holy fuck, I forgot. Shit. Shit. I really fucked this up. This man be smoking the pipe. And I think he holds it in for a very long time. Are these two NPCs conversing? Is this something that happens if two NPCs just like kind of wobble into each other eventually? They'll just kind of face each other and do this. Kind of cool. Look, I can throw candy now. I forgot this is only when you have a grenade. So yeah, non-violent areas, if you hit the grenade button, toss a bunch of candy on the ground. I forget where this goes. Oh. I think this is some special edition shit. Is it? I suddenly don't remember now. We got a Lost Woods situation. Yeah. We got a Lost Woods. It's not breadcrumbs for hyperlight ducks? Hyperlight duckster? There are birds. Shit. I was kind of just like Lost Woods geographying around. Oh, good God. Okay. That thing usually just, hang on, let's try something. Let's not go where the deer goes. Okay. We were on the money. We had the right idea. Down. And then follow the birds. Yep, follow the birds. There's some sort of signposting on every single one of these, which makes sense. I mean, I guess it would be north, right? These things. Oh! Welcome to Hyperlight Drifter. Special edition, exclusive content, or whatever. At least I think this is. I don't remember this being a thing that you could find or access in the hub early in Hyperlight. Ow. I might be biting off more than I can chew with doing this segment right now. Because I was thinking about wrapping it up before we did our next area. And this is kind of like a mini area. Yup, this is... Yeah. Look, they're red. They're special. It's like Final Mix or whatever. Ow. Yeah, we might not do this right now. I don't think I'm going to do this right now. I was just going here. Oh, right. We'll have to go back through here. It's not a big deal. Howdy, Kron. I don't know what Zorched means. But, sure. I have to believe you. Another time. But... Ow. 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 I'll have to remember when we start next time to start with that section. Trying to remember if there's any other HUD changes. Hub. Not HUD. Gotta remember that we unlocked that. Ow. There's this. I truly forget where Soccer Kid is. I'm sure I'll find him. I think he's over there, but I have to find the opening for those somehow. I don't remember. It's been a minute. No, I think Soccer Kid's down here. We have to clear the next area though, in order to do that. All right. Well. Ow. Yeah. Next time on Hyper Light Drifter. Whoops. I forgot that isn't candy anymore. We're gonna actually try and remember. Maybe I can actually. This is a silly idea. Look, this. Oh, you know what? This is Soccer Kid because I think. No, this isn't Soccer Kid. This is just a kid. Soccer Kid's like a. You got like a purple cape, if I remember right. Have some candy, kid. I was just gonna stand next to the. Yeah, like the opposite.
Hyper Light Drifter, special edition.
Thank you. I'm just gonna do this. It's not very explicit, but whatever. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, I think. Appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling for some Hyperlight Drifter as we exposited about, you know, Breaker and the way that it is and the differences therein and such. Ooh, we don't get the opportunity to do this a ton. Right. Wait, that's not how this works. Raiden. Dan. Everybody dig your way into this raid if you got the emotes for it. Have a good, thank you. Y'all have a good too. Thanks for everybody for stopping by and for hanging out. Anybody who's new, you don't know me, I'm Viz. I'm Invisoguy pretty much everywhere on the internet. I'm an artist, but mostly I stream. I say mostly I stream, but I don't stream that often these days. It's been like once a month for a while. Anyhoozle. Appreciate y'all hanging out, subbing, and lobbing. That was something. Anyhoozle. Thank y'all for hanging. I hope y'all had fun. And I will see you in the next one. Oh god. That happened a lot faster than I meant it to. Bye y'all.